Everybody remember what happened last session? One
No.
person should not.
Went to a city and killed people, but first they got there and killed all the civilians.
Okay.
Oh, that's the bad thing that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But
that's the
we
problem is
stopped
that's the
them from
first
killing
part of
more.
the bad thing. So.
Yeah.
What
did
else
stop
happened?
them from killing more.
Is that in Hovnen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what happened? Who attacked Huffman?
Rusted core. No.
Rusted Core sympathizers.
Yeah, because it wasn't
It wasn't
Any,
Rusted
like,
Core itself, but
mechs that we could identify from being from a faction.
So,
Like Harrison.
somebody who might have the ability to spoof mech IDs made it look like the robots came from Rusted Core.
That's a good idea. We should use that one sometime.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. But whatever the case is, that happened. And then you guys got a rather important phone call or video OmniNet hook
Message.
Skype chat, whatever.
Yeah.
Something important was said to you. Do you remember where that was?
I don't.
I don't think I don't seem to have written it down.
Okay, well, the important part is that this was not an isolated event. And, a war party has been seen on the warpath in, or towards, I should say, Neshret.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
no bueno.
Yeah, it's not good. For quite a number of reasons.
Now, that's, of course, like I said, they're on the way. Now, Harrison is like, hey, yo, that's not cool. We should probably chill it on the war right now. As a lot of fighting is, bad for profits, and bad for planet stability, which would inevitably require a more in-depth military presence, which Harrison does not want whatsoever, as they've assured everybody. But moving on from that, there is a very reasonable possibility of innocent people dying. And that's bad.
Yeah.
At least Harrison says that's bad. I don't know
I would go
how
as
you
far
guys
as saying
feel.
genocide is bad.
Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily a genocide, as the war party is flying Hovnen colors.
Wait, Hovnen citizens were the ones who died.
Hovnen citizens just got by a bunch of robots.
Oh, okay.
And now a war party has moved out of the city, now that you guys did a very good job of killing the enemy presence, and is moving towards Neshret, while Harrison is landing troops in Hovnen. These mechs are emblazoned with the flags of the various noble houses that were running Hovnen, that you guys never ended up interacting with, because we rushed past it.
Yep.
So, Hovnen is attacking Neshret, walking down a very similar channel path that Rusted Core was trying to slip a bomb through. That clearly failed. But that was actual Rusted Core. At least you guys are fairly certain. Now, Harrison has given you guys an order of stop that bullshit before it gets out of hand. More importantly, this war is not going to be stopped. There are now too many pieces that Harrison can't control. The embargo has clearly been broken by multiple people at this point, and there is going to be some sort of civil war.
Yep.
Harrison has very kindly asked all of you that you do whatever you can to prevent the fall of Neshret. They don't
Got it.
want, importantly, the high-ranking Nishret officials to be dead by the end of this, because that will be a very bloody succession that Harrison does not want. Or at least they're giving you orders to not have happen.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
So, you guys have a little bit of time to get ready, as the war party is not marching at, like, combat pace. They just kind of got their shit and started moving, and they're now entering almost antiquated styles of battle lines. Rather than just, you know, using their cavalry mechs to just drive out there and start blowing up buildings, they're, like, forming infantry columns being supported by armor. So, they're gonna be a bit before they get there, but they're gonna be arriving in force. Attacking them head on probably ain't the best bet for your guys' 4-man band.
No, probably not. What city were my irregulars in? The small group of kids that I managed to somewhat radicalize.
That was Hovnen.
Okay.
Yeah, that were the guys in Hovnen who were at the bar. They followed you and they're like, yo, okay.
So they are not in immediate danger, but I still
Well,
feel like I probably... Well, yeah, I mean,
let's
like,
just say they're
well,
out of contact at the moment because there's not really
Yeah.
a thing like Omninet in Hovnen, and there was a pretty big just slaughter of civilians here. And Harrison promises you they have it under control here, that you don't need to worry about anything else bad happening in Hovnen. They promise.
Right. Well, I still have my own promise to kind of fulfill. I need to find out what's going on with them. And also, probably I should be reaching out to my contact, since this is starting to get very messy pretty quickly.
Okay. So, you guys have a full rest ahead of you. What do you want to do? What's the first order of operations? You guys are run back to the close by base you guys have by Hovnen that had the 3D printers in it for your guys' mechs. And what do you want to do?
I gotta rebuild my mech.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
That's possible.
Harrison Armory has not said, go here, fight these guys.
Yeah.
They've said,
Um,
stop the bad things from happening.
yeah.
Fighting people really is good at stopping bad things from happening, at least so far.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
But I mean, like, fighting the invading force directly probably isn't going to go well. So probably we should be heading to Nishret first, and then worrying about what to do next.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Good. I'm glad you think. I guess technically anything I say, I guess I should be like dictating this, but
I mean,
if we're all in agreement, that's good.
You are the team leader, so
I am. Yeah.
comes down to your decision.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm glad that it makes my job easier when everybody agrees with what I've with what I've posited.
I also would like to suggest that another option would be to like harry them from behind. So you know, if they're all bunched together, that wouldn't exactly be the easiest.
Yeah, and I mean, whittling them down is definitely a good idea, but if we're doing it from behind, they will hit Nishret before we do, and I think we got to avoid that at all costs.
I think
We
should be.
We can probably get there faster than them.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like I said, they're not moving at a very speedy pace.
Well, yeah, our armies move pretty slow.
Armies move pretty slow, and let's just say, Hovnen don't really have a lot of really well-trained mech operators.
Yeah.
They have a lot of people put into mechs, but
Probably not great at it.
They have the power of God and anime.
Honestly, as a military person from this planet, I think going to Nashret like ASAP and trying to get them on side, like set up defenses of some kind, is probably our best bet.
We definitely need. It'd be more with only 4 of us. We need to get there first and dig in.
Yeah.
I need to make sure. I need to check in with some people in Hovnen before we head out, though.
For sure.
Or at least try to. I don't know if I actually can.
Actually, shoot. Is it possible during this rest to contact Gietterun?
Yeah, easily. They've got a full suite of communications in the city as Harrison's been building them.
Yeah, they've been.
All your mechs have anything from public channels, open forums, individual encryptions. You can contact pretty much anyone in the city of Gietterun, anywhere up. If you guys want to send messages to church officials, go for it. If you want to talk to the Pope, or whatever equivalent I said Gietterun has, I forget, it's been a long time. You can talk right to the top.
Cool. Cause, yeah, I'm really like rereading the notes that we have, like, on the places, and I was like, oh yeah, like, in character, I would know, Nashret does not have a good military. But, you know what does have a good military? My city, Gietterun.
Yeah. Now, Gietterun and Harrison are mobilizing troops to fight this war. You guys are not the only people involved.
Yeah.
Now, it might be in your best interest to try to communicate with those forces, but however you guys want to handle this, if you think there's a worry of leaks and you want to just go undercover and just be guerrilla warfare, go for it.
I do care about that, but not enough to not call out Gietterun. But I am gonna try to contact Gietterun because I was, in their military and of decent rank. And I would like to try to get them to mobilize at least a good portion of soldiers to aid in defending the shrine.
Yeah, you've got a good enough reputation that you can swing a pretty big regiment of people who know you and in general get people mobilizing, but they let you know we're doing that already. Nishret has been declared. Okay, I always just say this. Gietterun has declared that Hovnen's actions are not Tetnamum's will, and that they are essentially breaking all lines of negotiations and treaties that have come before this, and they are needing to be censored and put down.
To Hovnen or to Nishret?
To Hovnen. They need to take the power out of the church and nobles of Hovnen and save the citizens.
Cool, yeah. Hovnen, I already agree to that because they're bad and they treat their people badly, so that's fine with me.
Well, our contractors are saying to do that, then I'm not gonna oppose them.
Yeah. Now, again, Harrison just wants Nishret not to be dead. They don't really particularly care about Hovnen being dead. But Gietterun is, like, gearing to go to full war over this. And, of course, Nishret's doing what it can. One thing you might know, in particular, one person who might know about this is going to be, what's your character's name? Ardrin. Paladins are generally, they've never been in a war like this, but you can guess Paladins are going to be involved, and I think you've seen what Paladins kind of do when they start fighting, so...
Yeah.
You want to explain to the team what Paladins are like?
Paladins are essentially like tier 3 ultras, like in game terms. In character, Paladins wield like incredible power. Yeah, we do not want to be fighting Paladins. If Nishret being the most like religious city, I would assume has a decent implore of Paladins. And Hovnen, I also assume, probably has a lot of Paladins. So if we can, just let the Paladins fight the Paladins. And if we need to intervene, great. But otherwise, we should not be fighting anybody who like actually looks like they really know what they're doing and is killing tons of people, like military people. We need to stop them from killing civilians, but I don't think paladins would really be mass executing civilians anyway. So
Yeah. All right, sounds like a plan.
but yeah, especially do not fight paladins on a one-on-one engagement. That is a fast way to meet Tetanum.
And not in the way that...
And not in a good way.
Not in the way that the team might
Not in
want
the
to.
No, not in the way I want.
Yeah, you're just like, wait a minute, I can meet your god. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Sorry, I'm reading through the notes and having like my own little conspiracy corner with myself. Did I leave any way to reach out to the Hovnen kids?
Not in my notes. No.
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
sent them... No, you gave them... You gave them some way to call you. I know that.
Yeah.
Because you gave them an emergency fuck this button.
Yeah.
They do have a button that has not been pressed.
Okay, so they haven't reached out to me yet.
No, yeah. But it's
That's
probably like a phone. You can probably call them. It's
Yeah.
Lancer Tech. I'm sure whatever you gave them has a two-way call feature.
Yeah, no. Then yeah, I wouldn't forgive myself if I was like, all right, well, this place got decimated. Bye, without like checking in to make sure they're okay, because I did promise them that I'd keep their families safe. So already a little behind, little behind on that promise since I wasn't really here when this happened. But
Yeah.
would like to know if they're at least okay, so that I can hopefully start paying off on that promise. So I guess I called Cleves, I think is the main kid.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
Ring, ring.
So yeah, the phone rings for a bit, and then the line picks up, and you hear a lot of background noise, like a lot of people talking. They're clearly in a very crowded place. All right. What?
Hey, Cleves?
Yes. What is happening? What is this?
Well, yeah, you're holding a communicator. That's or do you mean this attack?
Enid?
It's complicated.
Okay. What's happening?
Looks like Neshret and Hovnen are finally come into conflict with each other. And it's gonna be pretty bloody. It's already started. Hovnen troops are already headed to Neshret. It's looking like Harrison and Giadarun are going to side with Neshret. So, I did tell you I would keep you and your friends and your families safe. Now is probably the time to start preparing an escape plan.
Where do we go?
That is a good question. Do you have anywhere safe to are you hold on. Where are you now?
We're in these refugee tents.
Okay.
I don't know where any of my
Here.
friends are.
They
They weren't with me when we got shuffled in here. They're not letting any of us leave.
Okay, shit. Well, I mean, I do have somewhere for you to go, but I can't. I don't know. I can see if maybe I can get somebody. If I can convince my team to maybe help you get out. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna send you the coordinates. If you can sneak away, let me know and head here. And I'm just sending them coordinates to our Hovnen
Yeah.
base.
Yeah, got it.
I assume this call is happening like in private, but if
Yes.
it's not, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Most of my conversations are in private. Well, I mean, not entirely. Rose is listening.
Always. Not usually.
Yeah, always listening in. I got a fancy new small carrier for them too.
Yeah. You'll
Yeah, I
never
can
leave
take-
their side now.
Yeah, Rose is with me all the time. Yeah, I mean, all right. So I send them the coordinates, and yeah, keep a lookout for your friends. I'll be in contact if I can get to you. Do I have any intel on where these refugee camps could be based?
As of right now, no.
Okay.
But I'm sure you guys could find out if you wanted to make some calls. I'm not going to require gather information, just going to have to explain to me who you're talking to, because I need to keep track of who knows what.
I mean, yeah, there was our handler from Harrison.
Yeah. You could bring them into the picture.
This is
I imagine
unrelated,
he
but if
give
you
us
want to
the
tell
order-
the team, I actually have an organization set up to smuggle people out of Ovnen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I'd have to broach the subject with y'all anyway, so I guess I do. I'm gonna be like, hey, I know that I said that we need to get to Nishred as quickly as possible, but we might have to make a quick detour.
What for?
For what reason?
Well, I made some promises to people in Hovnen that I would keep them safe, and currently they are trapped at a refugee camp. I was hoping to relocate them here, where I could better keep track of them and hopefully get them extracted. But I don't even know where they are.
I have some friends who may be able to assist us in these matters.
Well, that would make our lives easier, because then we don't have to break them out.
Indeed. I actually have been, over the last few weeks, months perhaps, been working to smuggle people out of Nishret. Or, Hovnen, rather. And so I have connections in the city and in Giatarun for people willing to assist, potentially, your friends who you made these promises to.
Great. Here's their contact info. Can you pull those strings for me?
I will certainly try.
Look at me delegating like a real leader, like I. All right. I think that's all I have before we head out to Nishret. I do want to reach out to my my other contact, but I don't have anything solid. I just have anytime I'm really quiet, it's because I'm slowly assembling like a cork board with some strings on it, because I'm starting to get some suspicions on who's doing what and why, but not enough that I could really make it.
We'll compare. We'll compare our conspiracy theory boards when we get done saving Nishret.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We might be on the same page.
Yeah. I wonder why Nishret, the only city that has that consistently gets more farmable land, can't be destroyed. I'm wondering who would want to make sure. Why would Harrison be so concerned about that? Yeah, I'm good for now until we get to Nishret.
Okay.
I will try and get that call in and see if my organization can help
Yep.
at all.
Your organization begins pretty much without even your prompt. Once that attack happens, they're already working.
Yeah, I figured they
Yeah.
were. Like, well, since it's mask off time, might as well just start getting people out of here.
Yeah. Okay. Does anybody else want to make calls or try to get reinforcements involved? I'm not going to make you do downtime actions. If you wanted to, you could, but pretty much if you guys have anything you think you can cash in, now's the time. Or if you want to try to get info or anything to call people.
No, I'm good.
Know maybe where the muster point for Gia to Run Army is. Maybe learn where the first battle lines are going to be.
That would be helpful.
That would be good information.
I don't want to just tell you guys what to ask,
I
but
thought the whole telling them to be ready and they're coming would come with that information. Like, oh
Well,
yeah, this is the sitch.
yeah, they pretty much are like, yeah, we're mustering now. Is there anywhere in particular you want us to be, or we're just gonna go to the, like, we're just gonna get doing what the military order are. Again,
I mean,
you guys don't have a line
like-
to the top with brass. You just have
Yeah.
some dudes are like, yeah, we can help you out if you need it.
For sure.
Okay.
Like the closest point between Nishret and Hovnen, like
Yeah.
essentially, like
Yeah.
in terms
So
of
there
still
is
being
a
in.
large desert no man land between the two is the most direct method. However, Hovnen is currently not marching along that route. They're following the more structured and well put together roads that have shade between them. Because,
Yeah.
like I mentioned, people don't do things midday, and an army in particular traveling through desert is rough.
Indeed.
So.
Yeah, they should shore up the part that's reachable through that, because if anyone's crossing the desert, it's probably going to be people in mechs, and that's where we come in.
So yeah. Gia Run is essentially just they're taking the fight to the Hovnen forces. They're not really looking to reinforce Nishret that much.
Well,
They're trying to go out to meet them before anything bad happens is the goal. However, as armies tend to do, Gia Run is not the swiftest to begin moving. Their new vehicles and mechs help, but they're still working at it.
yeah.
We're still going to get there before them, yeah.
Yeah, I guess wherever we are thinking of like where we're gonna probably start the first fight, or like the battle, I guess. Like, if Rune is gonna get there, they're gonna be like Rider of Rohaning it, you know, like showing up at her darkest hour. So
Now-
like, hey,
Do you guys, anybody have access to satellite uplink stuff?
I have an Omni hook, like
Okay.
a proper big Omni
Yeah,
hook.
so if you want to set that up, you can probably get some information from the various Harrison ships that have visuals in the planet. If you guys wanted to do that to know more about the enemy forces, other than just, we think they're over there.
For sure, that is a good call.
So, that'll take a bit of time. You'll be finished by the time you're done your rest. So,
Yeah.
if there's nothing else, we're going to move on from there.
Sounds good.
Okay. You guys have finished your rest. Full heal your mechs. You guys should all be licensed level 4. Have your picked out whatever to blow up all the bad guys in a single sweep.
Yep.
Literally one round,
Just
you'll
to be
kill
clear,
the entire mission.
We are not printing new frames and stuff.
You can here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I straight up have to because my old one exploded.
No, yeah. You guys can
I
print
just wasn't
a
sure. I didn't
full
think you knew that.
throughout whatever. You just get to be your full thing. But you only each get one. You don't get to make a backup.
Mhm.
Yeah.
God, the plasma gauntlet.
A 3D print a new a portable casket.
There you go. Okay. All right. So, upon finishing your long rest, you guys have heard of essentially two important issues you need to deal with. Issue number 1 is that, hey, there is a couple of paladins duking it out 1v1, you guys might want to go step in to help the good paladin. Whichever one that is.
Oh my god, I can finally get revenge on just or whatever his name was, that paladin.
Okay.
The other thing that's important, though, is there's a series of mechs that airdropped in from some kind of low orbit vehicle that are going to be landing in Nishret soon.
That's not good.
Yeah. However, Harrison is like, we can probably send people to do the one you guys aren't gonna go do. But they're fairly confident the paladin can handle their own. But they're like, if you capture a paladin, that's a huge deal. So that might be pretty important. They're not so certain that their auxiliary forces can handle the full attack force being dropped in. And they don't really know when that's going to happen. So, your guys' choice.
Yeah, I think defending the Shret probably holds a higher priority. Like they said, the Paladin can probably hold their own. And especially with Hares and Ox forces like going to assist.
Yeah.
Like, that Paladin is probably fine.
The helping the civilian seems like the more pressing of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Shret does not have a good military, so...
yeah. Alright. So, with that, are you guys ready to ride out?
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Ready to roll.
Alright.
Pull up.
So, alright. The fuck is this music? Oh, I was playing two separate entire sets of music this whole time?
Impressive.
I was so confused. Wait, why is this music not stopping?
Homebrew penis music. just play any two tracks.
Oh,
over
I
each other.
see. It's because I had retrograde minis open in the background.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah. And I was like, where music? Alright, well, I was wondering why music was just sounding so odd. Usually the music's pretty chill. Okay. Well, let me restart my actual music then. There we go. Okay, so. Alright, we are at this here. Okay. I'm going to move these guys up to the top of the map. And I can move them all up, and you guys can see what you are dealing with. Oh crap, where'd I put these guys? Alright, so. Activate. How do I activate? Right click it. Okay. So, you guys see this map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'll explain why it's like this beforehand. The orbital vehicle didn't just drop mechs, it dropped bombs.
Wow, classy.
Yeah, not really. Now, these mechs are blacked out operatives. None of them have any heraldry. There's nothing like a Harrison, a Hovnen, or a Rusted Core thing to deal with. However, they are here for a very specific purpose. As you guys are aware, there is some very important people in Nishret to the church. And Nishret wants to get them out safely. So, when you guys arrive, you are briefed that somewhere in one of these 4 glowing buildings, there is a Nishret clergy member. If your mech goes up there, you can spend a full action searching the building to see if you can't find them. Or if you get out of your mech, you can search if you have something to control your mech while you do that. But you'd be in the open while you do so. How this is going to work is we are going to alternate deployment. So you guys can deploy anywhere on the outside roads. Anywhere you want. So you don't have to be along the bottom, you can go along the top. And every time you guys put down a mech, I will also put down one of the visible mechs you guys see. Somewhere on the inside of the circle.
Which are the any of the building?
I will put down markers for them, but
It's like top left, top right, top bottom
I have
right,
any...
bottom left of like
yeah,
the
I can
squares.
copy these. I'll put them anything. Yeah, within these glowing piles of rubble, pretty much. In the build, once you're in that region, you can functionally search all buildings around it as part of the same thing. So, now what you guys don't know is whether these guys are looking to capture or kill said people. And you really don't know who it is being targeted. All you know is that you have essentially a list of faces that your guys' hard suits and mechs can auto track and search through. That are going to be of essentially a few of the higher priests and town officials as well. Who you guys now know are being targeted by Hovnen. And these guys came in, dropped bombs, and landed a bunch of mechs. So these guys might be Hovnen, or they might be something else. But they're definitely spread out as if they're going to be searching these ruins.
Yeah.
So.
And you said they're like black ops. Like they're not.
They're not shining any
Not
colors.
like rusted core.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna, as a team leader, I'm gonna add my own secondary objective to this mission. Let's try and get one of these fuckers like alive, because we need to start finding out who the hell is dropping these people.
So I hope you guys can see the one named character up in the middle there.
Yep.
I call that because very similar to your guys' previous encounter, this mech is wreathed in energy and fire. Good luck. So, again, these guys they're not where they are. I'm just have them lined up so you can look at them. But
I can't see anyone.
On the top up here?
Oh, okay, now I do. I had to reload.
Oh, sorry.
Let me reload then.
Okay. Well,
that would explain why I could. Yeah, now I can see them.
All right. So, up along the top, there's some robots that will be appearing. They are going to be deployed somewhere in the middle. I guess I'll move them down there. No, I'll move them to the side. But you guys can deploy to any one of the roads. Like from anywhere in the road spaces or behind it, if you guys want. On the outsides of the map, you can choose to deploy your mechs one at a time. And when you deploy a mech, I'll deploy a mech somewhere in the middle to match you.
I think this is my initial feeling. We should split into groups of 2.
Yeah.
And go on opposite sides, or
so
just not,
unlike the last place, Nishret's buildings are actually relatively sturdy and held together well. This means that moving through them is not possible. However, you should be able to see some pathways through the rubble. That's difficult terrain for your mechs. The buildings themselves, though, are considered to be size 2 objects and not walk-throughable.
Sure. So they're small enough.
Now, you can climb them if you want to clamber up and over, but that would take your extra movement to go up, over, and then down again.
I have funny flying rockets.
You should be good. Yeah.
Yeah. Size 2's pretty small.
I have 8 uses of my prototype weapon.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Nice. You're a black witch, right?
Yes, because
you have
make a new mech.
Sweet. Do you have the Ferris lash? The thing that just like moves somebody? Okay. Can we be buddies? Can I be your deployment buddy? I'm slow, so.
Yeah, I can move you around.
Okay. So,
I
where
guess
is
I
the
make
first
a
one of
weapon.
you going to deploy?
Do we want to go left, right, or top, bottom?
Uh,
I think left, right.
all right.
Because there's like a path.
Yeah.
No.
I think
There,
left, right.
there's also paths on the top, like near the objectives, but
Yeah, but these are more in line of
Yeah,
sight
either
of
way.
each other. In case
For
we need
sure.
to do something.
yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah.
If your mech
Who wants
goes
to
prone in one of the craters, you have soft cover. if you care. But other than that, they're too shallow for you to really get much benefit. And they can be walked over without issue.
Sweet.
Does the soft cover also cancel out the penalty of advantage on being hit while prone?
Yeah, like you don't get the normal penalty from being prone.
Okay.
Yeah. You instead get soft cover. So, who is gonna deploy first? And where?
I don't my mech imported properly.
Oh, did it not? Okay. It says to me you're licensed level 4, but it is just your normal mech.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just double check everything on Capcom.
This looks like your stuff. Yeah, this looks like a lot like the stuff you had at license level 3. So.
Yeah, other people just all figured out.
Last.
Oh, yeah, Yeah, you have a prototype weapon too.
Yeah.
All right.
Freet and Jackalope, do you guys have a preference for what side you want to be on, left or right? I was like, right now it doesn't matter too much, I guess.
I mean, I'll take initiative and I'll just deploy here.
Sounds good. Rag, I think you're good whenever you want to deploy somebody as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was making a.
No
I was
worries,
making
yeah,
a token. All right.
yeah.
Goliath is gonna be deployed. Right here.
Ah, great.
Sweet, a 1v1.
Do we want to just finish our deployment on the other side?
Yeah, who's gonna join me on the
Yeah,
left?
sounds good. I think a Freet is over with you, just because Leica can move me around, and that's really helpful because I'm slow.
All right. You guys deploying awfully close.
Yeah, if you're gonna deploy that close, deploy behind me because I'm gonna be cover.
Yeah. Deploy down here.
Alrighty.
My rival. I can tell already.
Got fire in the name.
Yeah.
I have to burn it. Prove
Town
that I'm
ain't
superior.
this town ain't big enough for the two of you.
Actually, Afreet, something about this Black Ops IFF seems awfully familiar.
Tokugan.
I'm gonna burn you to cinders, you freak.
You get him. You get him.
Like, I'm just saying, if if your character had the ability to make an NPC, this might be what your character would make.
It's you from
Alright,
another life.
So despairing servants over there. Alright. Blorp. Lying down, snuggled into the crater, half buried, is an engineer.
He lands and immediately just like turtles up.
Like one of those spiders that buries itself.
Indeed. And I'm gonna rip it out of its hole with my nanobot whip.
I'm not a huge fan of spiders, but I do like watching videos of those spiders just kind of try and hide
Alright,
under.
so the last
an
one
inch
to
of-
deploy is going to be Leica then. And then I will
He's
go
crazy.
and finish off.
I've tried re-importing it because it doesn't have like my level 3 prototype weapon, which is like something's not right here.
Yeah. Limited. It says limited 2d6 down at the bottom. Is that not normal? On mine, when I double click you, it looks like it's got the d6 plus 4.
Let me
Limited
just
2d6.
refresh the page. It still says 1d6.
Okay.
for me.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't have 2 missile racks anymore.
Yeah, it looks like you just have the 2 Sharingan missiles.
Okay, let me. You know, I think I didn't delete the other mech.
Ah, okay, that might have been it.
Yeah, sometimes it gets funky and it's just like,
Yeah.
we'll take this one, even though your primary mech is.
Oh
not
shit!
that
I need to
mech
bring a perimeter command plate over. Where was the last time a perimeter command plate was actually used? There's one in the shuttle battle. That'll work. Here, I'm gonna put it down at the bottom because no one's gonna go down there. But if you need it, it should be available. I don't know if you can use that.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. You also need the ISO drone, right? That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, that'll be beside the command plate. I think you should be able to move it. Okay. So if I click on Leica, I'm seeing
Character.
14 hit points. Oh. Oh. There we go.
There we
An
go.
update just
Looks good.
happened. The prototype level 3, Sharingan missiles,
Yeah, looks good. to me,
javelin
though.
rockets. Yeah.
Okay, I still have the same amount.
Although for me, it looks like you have a turret drone instead of an ISO drone. Is that intentional?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to just change that out? I can do that
Yeah.
manually. Okay. We're gonna delete the turret drone, and then we're just gonna add in systems.
They're both 2
Voice
system points.
out
That should be
drone. Yeah,
but
it'll
I-
be fine. Yeah, there you go. All right. Oh, you got the same number on 2d6 as you did in d6 plus 2. Oh. All right. Feel free to deploy, Leica. I'm
There.
gonna match up.
Could I walk through?
The gaps? No, you could fly through, but you
I
can't
mean, I
walk
can
through
fly
the
anyway.
gaps.
So I guess it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
And then on the last one will be down over here. One space down, I think. There we go.
Look at how cocky he is.
So, and just like that, I think I've gotta add everybody to the battle list. Engage. That looks right. Not missing anything. There we go. Oh, hold up. Add an activation. Okay. With that, we can begin combat.
Or it's 2 activations.
I see that cone.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say so now that I took the second rank in prototype weapon, I also get to choose 2 things. I've chosen tweaked optics, so I get
Yep.
+1 accuracy on all attacks with the prototype weapon.
Yeah.
And I've also taken stripped reactor shielding, which means every time I attack with the prototype weapon, if I want, I can I can basically take 2 heat to attack with either Cone 3, Line 5, or it says Blast 1, Range 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And
so,
like, which ones did you take? The
The
same?
two.
Yeah.
Reactor shielding and Tuitape.
And what kind of damage type does your prototype weapon deal?
explosive.
Leica?
Kinetic. Final answer.
Got it. No other prototypes I need to worry about? Okay, we're good. Alright.
None right now.
So.
Just kidding.
Who's gonna go first?
I feel like the last couple times I've been going first, and I don't want to. So,
I mean,
somebody else.
I shouldn't go first if I want to drag people around, so.
That Flame Warden is pretty imposing.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, if you guys want to
Doesn't help that there's a Ronin right there with it.
Yeah.
Closing the gap between me and the Flame Warden, that's difficult terrain, right?
Yes. However, the Flame Warden seems to have jump jets on it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if I can even get very far. Yeah. See.
Oh, and by the way, that Goliath is very well put together. Like, I'm letting you know, that Goliath may be a very high tier. Just as a big nasty gun it's got there. It's only got the one. Doesn't seem to have any optional systems on it, but it's got a very big gun. With a rotating chamber.
Okay. I think I got something.
All right. So Jackalope's gonna choose to go first.
Yeah, I after all that complaining about not wanting to, I'm just gonna do it.
All right.
Oh, how do I turn that? Click. No. There we go. Been a while. One, 2, because I only have speed 4, so then I'm gonna boost 1, 2, and then I'm just gonna double check my math here real quick. Yeah, I can get both of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna use.
It looks like that cone doesn't actually touch either of them.
Oh no.
Why is the cone? Why are
Yeah,
cones?
'cause you
Cones
go-
are weird.
Yeah,
you
cones are
you can hit
weird.
one of them.
Yeah.
The cone is funky.
Ah, doesn't touch the.
It
It doesn't
so
touch either
close.
from there.
It's so close. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cones are weird.
Yeah, I
Cones are weird.
don't
What
see
the-
a good way to make this happen.
Because essentially, like,
Can I? Hold on. Can I just retrace
redo
my
your whole
steps?
move.
Yeah, cause like,
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
wow, cones are weird. Cause that doesn't look like a cone at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's essentially like, imagine the first one in front of you, like, is the first one, and then it goes 2, and then it goes 3. So it is like a cone, it's just funky.
Yeah.
How's Blast 1 range 10 work?
So just like,
You put a blast marker down within 10 squares, and it puts
Yeah, so it's like
something
that
like
big.
that. Right?
Okay, so I need this.
I
Why-
don't believe
Oh,
there's a weapon in your kit that can damage both, because that was my intention when I set the Ronin up.
Damn it.
Because I know what your guys' kits are, and I get to choose how to deploy them.
They read the dossier on us.
They did, actually.
indeed.
Oh man, I hate
Don't
when
worry.
they read the dossier on us.
Don't
I hate that
worry.
there's a dossier.
I know who gave them the goddamn dossier. I think anyway. I have my theories. You hear me, Rag? I have my theories.
You guys really did get together and like hash out these various theories everybody's having about the
no.
plot.
I'm gonna
Oh,
reveal to them
no.
like this huge thing. They're gonna be like, "What?
Oh no!
You guys
yeah.
don't know what I know. You guys don't know what I know, and I don't know what you know."
Well, now I'm also thinking something. Oh, damn it! Of course. All right. Well, this is gonna change things.
Okay.
I was so used to how cones work in like in a square setting.
In a square grid, you're like, oh, these cones are OP.
Yeah.
Hex grids, cones are not great.
Yeah.
Not unless
So
you
like-
get big cones. Big cones are
Cones-
amazing.
Cones are
Like-
honestly not what they are. Just
Like,
they're not even cones.
big cones are
Yeah,
pretty
if,
good.
if you like were here, for example, like in these 3 squares, and you shot a cone out, how it works is like it goes 3 out, so it's like
Yeah.
that, and it forms like a little triangle.
Yeah, like you see the bottom right over here, how it kind of makes this weird
Exactly.
shape. Versus a big cone
Yeah.
is really big.
Yeah.
It can do
Okay.
like that weird thing, or
Yeah.
you can do the first square and then it hits those squares.
It,
and then
it only
hits
looks
these
it
squares.
only looks at it like a cone. It only looks like a cone at certain angles. It's a hypercone.
Exactly. At other angles, it's like a cross. It's like what?
Okay. All right. All right. I'm done complaining about it. I'm just gonna use a quick action to deploy my Sentinel drone.
Okay, I need to put down one of those. I forgot about needing another thing.
I'm sorry.
All right.
More drones. More drones. At least you
Okay.
might still have.
Can you control that drone?
Boop. Yes.
All right. Put it where it needs to go.
Okay.
All right.
I can do sensor 8 and
Yep.
line of sight. So.
Right in the middle. Got it.
Yep. And then my other quick action, I'm gonna just open fire on this flame warden with the prototype weapon. I'm not gonna bother using
Okay.
the reactor shielding.
All right.
Okay. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay.
Oh, there's not a 21 structure. That'd be a hell of a flame warden. Alright, so 10. Let me take a look. Hits.
We'll take 7 explosive damage.
Yep. Okay. No armor penetration.
And I'm gonna move up just 1 to provide a better position for being used as cover.
Alright. So,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Flame Warden has their eye on Ifrit.
You fake! I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
You're not me. I'm me. Time for some perfectly symmetrical fighting.
Yeah.
That means we're
okay.
both gonna explode in like 0.6 seconds.
So, the Flame Warden jumps on top of the building,
What a lame loser using jump jets. I got rid of mine.
and then begins a quick action to avalanche charge through the building in down to the square next to Ifrit. Just ripping a hole in it.
What a nerd.
And upon landing, makes a free attack with the chain axe. Whew. Alright. Does not hit. But, after that, we'll fire out a bomb. A blast 1. Thump. Napalm bomb. Once against Ifrit, and once against Jackalope.
That's a hit.
You can't hit
Oh boy.
me.
You're just a bad copy. Meanwhile, Jackalope on fire, like, ah!
Yeah.
All right.
I kind of want to try messing Flame Warden up after this.
Anybody want to object to that?
Go for it.
Yeah, Flame Warden gets to activate again, so might as well,
Try to preempt that?
Okay, so I'll start by just, barraging. I won't limit break.
Yeah.
So I don't imagine the first one hits.
Okay,
It's a nice
hold up.
old critical.
So the first one whiffs. The second one hits. So you're not limit breaking particularly? Okay.
Yeah.
The fire washes off harmlessly.
Oh! How dare they? I overcharge, and I'm going to swing a third time.
Okay. In addition,
And as I skirmish, I will move two
okay,
back.
this. Oh no, it's each round, not each turn. Okay, never mind. So yeah, it'll swing at you as you leave its reach.
It doesn't provoke reactions.
Oh. Oh yeah, your skirmish
Yeah,
movement.
from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
skirmish
yeah.
movement.
Okay. So,
And then I guess I will actually move behind it to try and draw it away.
okay.
If they're gonna aggro on me.
All right.
Um.
So, after that's your whole turn?
Yeah. Okay. And I have a Blade Master die that I
Yeah.
can use.
Sounds good. Okay, so, Goliath doesn't need to go. I don't think you'll do any damage to it. But how do I want to do this? Okay. I think I'll just bully the people who have already gone. Okay, so
Swinging 3 times with torches is a good way to build heat.
yep.
Ooh.
Okay, so the Ronin bursts forward, lands here.
Oh, wow. Moving through that difficult
Yeah,
terrain.
it boosts. It boosts. Yeah, it very specifically has to boost. Still gets 10 movement, which is 5 squares difficult terrain. And then it's just going to swing at Jackalope.
Boy.
Kerpow and kerpow.
Oh my god.
Slash. That is a crit as well for the first one.
Oh boy.
So that means you take another d6 bonus damage from the crit.
Oof.
So it'll be 11 from the first one and 6 from the second.
Oof.
So I'm already taking structure damage.
Oh no!
Hunker down.
Yeah, that's because like that.
You could
11,
brace if you want,
I actually guess
because that might be a good
Will-
idea.
Will an 8 hit you?
brace is a reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will an
I get
8
to.
hit you? What's your evasion?
My evasion is 9.
Okay, so if you brace the first attack, you will take 6 damage from that, and then the second attack will miss you because he won't actually have the accuracy. Because brace doesn't cut half all damage, which would be nice, but it does give a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Or
Okay, so yeah,
inaccuracy.
so you brace the first hit.
brace the first.
All right, so you still take the 11 divided by 2 rounding up, so 6, and then the second attack then, because of the accuracy, whiffs.
Wait, so I take 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
After the
That
half.
way you don't get structured.
Yeah.
Well, the second hit was the part that was gonna structure me.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think the 11 probably helped.
yeah, no, the 11 what got me down to like 2. They could have blown on me and done structure damage after that one.
Yeah. Okay, so who's gonna go next? The Ronin's gone, and so is Afreet. Gotta keep track of this.
How much do you bet that this Flame Warden is going to have more than one structure?
Oh yeah, he's definitely like a veteran or an elite or a veteran elite.
No, you can't be veteran. No, you can be veteran elites. I
Yeah,
did not. I did not give Flame Warden veteran elite.
Good man, right?
That's just because Mustang was the only veteran elite that I've had the party fight so far.
Yeah.
Every elite is Mustang.
However,
Another Mustang.
the Paladin you guys fought was an ultra veteran, so
Yeah,
yeah.
that is fair.
And they were not tier 3, I'll let you know. I wasn't that mean.
Okay,
just
yeah,
tier
I mean,
2.
Ultra that is just brutal.
Yeah.
Leica, it's up to me or you.
Well, if you want me to yoink you out of danger, then it can't be me.
Yeah, I kind of... Well, I don't even want to get yoinked out of danger. I can't move this Goliath around, but also, like, I will just regen so much health that I don't think... It's just gonna be a dumb battle between bricks. And I think that I will win because I regen health. So, if you want to, like... My thought process is kind of wacky, but if you fly up on the building and whip the operator next to the Goliath, I can hit both of them on my turn.
The other option is like it can drop a perimeter command plate ahead of you to put when you move to jump over the Goliath.
That is so goddamn cool. I did not know you could do that.
Could you get over a size 3 with it?
Oh,
I could launch you.
if you put it on top of the building.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
The Sparing
I did
Servant
I
can
had
like
to get up on the building. How tall are the buildings?
size 2?
size 2.
Okay, I can jump that high.
Yes, if you jump on top of the plan plate, then do a flip over the Goliath.
And then land with a face.
No.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
Honestly,
but
that
I can
would be
redeploy
bitchin',
it like whenever
but-
I want. So, yeah, let me do that. Let me go.
Okay, so like is activating. Click.
I can drag it all the way up there.
So that part's the rubble. You'd probably want to put it up there if it was going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because then
Whatever
Sparing
is
could just
tall.
jump there and do a sick flip.
Yeah.
You could also have no, because you can't pull the Goliath because it's too big.
Yeah, I don't think I can pull it. I think it has to be one
No.
side.
Yeah.
You have to be the same.
We
same
can't
size.
move him at all. Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
just a big boy with a big old frame.
Yeah. And one very big and intimidating shotgun.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. And I can't stand.
That's so fucking cool.
Like right here. Oh, it's not letting me click.
No, you have to be the select token. Oh, like
I
that.
can't stand anywhere in those two spots.
They're considered being on top of the buildings. You can stand
I
on
want to be
them.
on top of the building.
Yeah.
Okay. So they have to be adjacent to the Goliath to take damage?
They've got to be in reach of Despairing Servant.
Yeah, so
'Cause-
Yeah,
with
so
your
they're
plate, they're good. I
Yeah.
can get within threat, I think, of both of them.
Yeah,
Both of them?
probably.
So you don't want me to pull them anymore? That's fine.
Actually, if you can pull them like a little closer, I realized I was like,
Yeah, because you get three
yeah,
speed
33
off the
movement,
plate.
Exactly.
So if you land the plate from here, you could land like up here,
Yeah.
right? In that 3x area.
Well, I think I can land from like this one because I can jump up and land like in the middle of it.
Yes, you can
So
go
I
over to
can
here
get-
then.
Like end
Or
up
up there.
here, but I'm one range short.
I'm
of
just
that
gonna
Yeah.
shoot
goddamn
him with
operator.
guns then.
Okay,
I'm gonna be moving to
guns.
right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him with my missiles.
You
And I
just
can target
wanna-
both of them.
Okie dokie.
Hit 2 targets. So I'm gonna hit the operator close and the Goliath.
Okay.
So, when I miss, I get +1 until I hit.
Okay.
Does that count on the same target?
Okay, so one weapon attack, you've missed. I'm just gonna say, because I think the intention is every time you attack, if you miss, the next attack gets +1, the end. So if
Yeah.
you fire an explosive weapon targeting 2 people, and you really want to hit one, you could, yes, say, I try to roll to hit the first guy, and then use, if you miss, you can get the
Well, I
bonus
just
action
don't know if
the
I'm
second.
rolling twice to hit both of them.
You do when you
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. You
You
attack.
keep the
So then I
first
get +1
damage
on the
roll, but your damage is flat.
Yeah,
yeah,
so you
you
get to
roll
fight. The
twice.
4 misses the operator, and then you now get to attack the Goliath with advantage or accuracy.
Yeah, and it stacks until I hit.
Yeah, so that does hit.
Okay.
So the Goliath just takes those 3 points. And, yeah, you've done some damage to it.
Oh, it actually damaged it?
Yeah, it has resistance, so it took 2 damage instead of 3,
Yeah.
but...
Goliath don't have big armor. Goliath have big health.
Big health.
big,
and
big health.
resistance outside of 3.
Yeah, like I said, it's just a brick battle. Like I'm gonna brick it, and it's gonna brick me, and we're just gonna brick.
I think I can delete that blast.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hopefully it can't, like...
Anything
blast
else
back.
with your turn?
That's
Got
like
it.
everything.
So that's move, boost, and a shoot.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, so, the operator, you can split up your movement between attacks, right?
No,
No?
you actually can't. Well,
Okay.
it depends. So, like, you can't, like,
Can
you
it,
can,
if
but you
it
can't
has
do
enough,
in the middle of an action. So
let's
if
say
you
it's got 5
barrage-
speed, can it move 3, shoot, and then move
Yes.
2? Okay.
Yeah, you can't split a barrage in half. You can
Yeah.
split like 2 different attacks in half.
Yeah.
But if it's a barrage, you can't do half of a barrage move and then finish the rest of the barrage.
Okay.
You have to do it all at once.
So, teleports up the top of the building, and is going to pop a shot down towards Despairing Servant, so it can see over the building at you. And also, it's going to take a shot at, like a... Oh no, this one is only tier 1. Only gets 1 shot. So, 1 shot into Despairing Servant. Boing.
I hit. I'm not known for my large evasion.
Yeah, you're within 20, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
Damage.
And then it's going to teleport back down with the rest of its movement.
Cool. I'm about to
Actually, while it's up there, it's going to lock on to Leica.
Cool.
And then
This is
it's
fine. That's
then
fine.
it's going to teleport back down.
I'm gonna stunt
What's
on
the
these
lock
dudes. You've never seen a Baylor fly, but goddamn it, you're about to.
Okay, so let's see that Baylor fly.
Yeah, I can just jump up straight up onto the building.
Yeah.
Just woo.
So you do start moving while in the threat of the Goliath.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and I'm gonna activate my quarter. It's a protocol, so I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
activate my.
So the Goliath
Core.
shoots you 3 times.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Hit.
Ouch.
So let me see. Yeah, I am gonna get totally structured on, but I do get 2 rolls to see if I ignore the structure. So custom paint job. I ignored the structure.
There you go.
Get wrapped, and technically, I cease to be a valid target.
Oh, you lose
It
your
doesn't
turn.
it doesn't say that I can't target people. It just says
No, I'm fairly certain that ability is you just
I
don't
cease to be a valid
exist.
target.
You just cease to exist. Let's read it.
It's anytime you take structure damage, you disappear
Yeah.
into a non.
You are not there
So I
anymore.
just lose
You're
my
just
whole
gone.
Oh, that's
That's
kinda
when you
gross.
take the structure damage, though.
Yeah, it's when you take the structure damage. You didn't take structure damage.
Oh, you're right.
You took your
My custom paint job.
that's the main job. Yeah.
And
You're
then I
at 1
fly.
hit point. And then you're gonna
Whee!
Swing?
Yeah. First, actually, let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not on the building. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna activate Swarm Body
Okay.
as first quick
Okay.
because it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shake. That's a man. So, good times. And then I will also, roll to hit the Goliath.
Okay. So, to let you know, you are using a pretty big AoE area inside one of the search zones.
Maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna use Swarm Body.
All right. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Just letting you know.
That's a little rough, but that's fine. I'm gonna whip it.
Oh no, it's
Whip
characters
it
of your
good.
choice. You don't have to. You can do Storm Body without
I
doing
can
it. Yeah,
control
you're good.
I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I will not. I don't want to murder.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the shit.
You can pick what your
Cool.
nanobots rip to pieces.
Yeah.
Good.
And then I'm gonna whip this Goliath into shape.
All right, shape it up.
Whip it good. 10 for 10.
Yarp.
Against his E defense as well, because it's
Against E defense,
maybe I
it's
do
the
miss.
same either way.
Sweet.
I'm having trouble with this tiny little like Ronin, and I'm just watching across the square as you are destroying this thing.
Yeah.
Flip, immediately deal 10 damage. And then once per round when I hit with a melee weapon, I can hit. But I am going to... No, you know what? I'm going to do this, the operator, because why not?
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to hit the operator and see.
Yeah. So this is your half damage swing off your first hit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Damn. 19.
19 will hit.
So close to a crit.
And does 8 divided by 2, so it'll do 4 damage to
Yep,
him.
4 damage.
Okay.
And then I will apply the Exemplar's Mark to the operator.
Okay.
And I will
All right.
also make it a duel to the death.
Okay.
So +3 difficulty to hit anybody that isn't me, operator. I will take you both on, goddammit! Ah!
Wow. Okay.
I'm a psychopath. For my team. For my team!
Thank you. Your sacrifice is necessary.
Okay.
But it's fine because I heal 11 hit points at the end of my turns. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I'm up to 12.
Okay.
Nice.
So, I suppose the next person to go is going to be the Goliath,
Indeed.
who has a shotgun ready to go. However, you are engaged to it, so it does get difficulty.
I do. Alright, it still hits me all 3 times.
All right. So,
So, let me see if my mech hellishly pulls itself together.
Hell in the Cell.
You
Oh, what?
I am immune! You can't take it, Goliath! You can't do it!
Oh my god.
And I have immunity to all damage until the end of the turn. You can't do it, Goliath! You can't see me!
Oh my.
Are you doing the? Is your mech doing the
Oh.
hand thing?
Oh, totally. It's
Yeah.
Shotgun
Okay.
rounds.
All right.
I can't believe it! That's insane!
All right. So the
Sheesh.
engineer activates and is gonna pop down a turret. Who'd have thought?
What does the Sentinel drone do again?
Anything that passes like within 2 of it gets shot.
Everything that attacks well nearby to it gets shot.
Yeah.
So little turret pops out.
An engineer turret.
And on its turn, it gets to shoot.
Indeed.
So the turret is going to just try to shoot at Despairing Servant. 1d20 plus 1 for 4 damage. Pink.
Alright. Does my mech hellishly pull itself together again? No, it does not.
'Kay.
Alright, take 4.
And Leica is no longer flying, correct?
Yeah, I have to land.
Okay. Just double checking. Is anybody currently flying?
No.
Okay.
My spirit's soaring.
All right. That's not good enough. Okay, I'm gonna destruct your token, Despairing Servant. Okay. And then it gets
Let's
its...
see what falls off. A system.
The engineer is fairly confident in the Ronin and Flame Warden's ability to handle those people, so it's just gonna shoot Despairing Servant again with its gun.
I no longer exist.
Oh yeah, you're gone. You're
Yeah.
all right. I guess
That does
Jackalope,
matter now,
it's gonna
since I
shoot
did take
you.
destruction.
Kerpop. Smart versus your E defense. Jackalope,
Sorry.
your E defense. Does 13
my
hit
E-
you?
No.
Okay.
Got high E defense to make up for my terrible evasion.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the
divine
flat
action.
cannon, the little particles just don't know where you are and don't explode when they go past you.
Shoo, shoo.
All right. Flame Warden moves. Let's see if
Smart weapon.
Flame Warden. Oh God, the raid.
Smart weapon seems quite dumb. to
Let's
me.
see if it rolls the 1d6 it needs to get its... No, it does not get its avalanche charge back. But it can still attack to all of its full effect. So, it is going to... Oh, I forgot this guy's got resistance to damage. Crap, I gotta give him back a bunch of hit points. There we go. Alright, it's just gonna move on up. Does it... You have threat right now on it? What's your current threat range?
My threat, since I was not overclocked. Normal.
Alright. Okay, well. So, Flame Warden is going to swing... Is gonna, I guess, barrage you. And is gonna try to do a chain axe hit.
That does not hit.
And a napalm bomb launcher hit. Oh, oh this guy sucks.
I thought we were gonna have a duel here, making this boring.
Welcome, everybody. But yeah, okay, so, with that... This is Lancer. Okay, that's the end of the turn. So, next turn begins. Who would like to go first?
I'm in danger of getting structured. So I kind of would like to go.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel pretty comfortable in my little corner with the Flame Warden.
I would like to try something. I was a little distracted when you were attacking me because I was looking up something. I would like to try something I haven't tried before, which is to actually make a tech attack. I would like to invade the Ronin.
Oh!
The Ronin's worst enemy, tech. No.
Yeah, okay. E defense is very low. What's gonna happen? What kind of evade options does Jackalope have slapped to this robot?
I think I don't think I have anything other than
Just 2 heat?
Yeah, two heat. That's a given. Two
Yeah.
heat, and I only have fragment signal. I don't have any other invade
Okay.
options, so they'll be impaired and slowed if I can hit them.
Is it one or the other, or is it both?
I think it's both.
Yeah, impaired and slowed.
No, I mean like, and 2 heat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
two
it's
heat,
both.
2 heat and an invasion option. And
yeah.
fragment fragment
Okay.
signal is
Perfect.
like the default.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
All right.
So that'll be, yeah, impaired, slowed, and 2 heat. That's not great.
Oh, I didn't make the tech attack yet.
Oh, well, it works because Ronins have garbage E defense.
Okay.
Uh,
2 heat, impaired, and slowed.
what's the slowed icon look like? Like that.
Turtle.
No, it's like a weird sign with a wave on it. All right.
And then to make this Ronin's life even more difficult, I would like to activate the basilisk.
You extrude the basilisk?
Gaze upon its
Oh, no.
horrible form.
All right.
And try and hit me if you fucking dare.
Are you going to then walk down to try to give Ifrit cover with the basilisk?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It means the Ronin is going to try to swing at you when you walk by, which means he's
already-
got to make the system safe.
Yup.
And
So-
does impaired give you a penalty to saves as well?
I
That's it.
think so. I think it's like anything
I
you do.
think it does, personally.
Yeah.
I just... Something in my brain's like, yeah.
I'll go check.
I'm pulling it up right now.
I have my.
All
I have my
attack saves
Yeah,
and
attack
skill
saves and
checks.
skill checks.
Oh
Yes,
boy,
sir.
+1
Yeah,
difficulty.
Yeah, attack me if you dare, Ronan.
So is slowed, impaired, and stunned until the end of its next turn.
1, 2,
Oh man.
3, 4.
Look at me.
What's the
Look at
stunned
me,
one?
Flame Warden. Look at my face.
All right.
It's just if the flame warden's gonna wind up to try and hit you, and I'm just gonna tap them on the shoulder and be like, "Look at this."
The awful gaze of the basilisk. Okay.
I hope
So-
my horrible ugliness isn't a distraction.
All
to
right.
you.
So that's gonna be Jackalopes and Flame Warden's first go are done.
Wait, Flame Warden, not Rodin?
The Ronin didn't go.
Ronan-
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
Ronin just made an attack opportunity. On the topic of that, Ronin's gonna go and clear being stunned, and that's his whole turn.
Oh wait. Speaking of clear, I think I took burn, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did. Oops, I forgot to mark that down. Did you
Yeah.
survive? Make your burn
Um,
check.
Yeah, and I believe I got.
It was
I
2.
believe I got an accuracy. Yes, I do.
All right. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just teching all over the place.
All right, perfect. So, the Ronin's gone. That's it. Who's going next?
Afraid you want to go and beat the hell out of Flame Warden, or do you want me to go and beat the hell out of these schmucks?
I mean, you don't exist right now, right? So, like,
Yeah, I don't exist until my next turn.
Also, good luck getting to Flame Warden.
what?
Despairing Servant.
Oh no!
No.
I said, does Afreet want to go and beat
Ah,
Flame Warden, or me go
okay.
and beat the schmucks?
I thought you
next to
meant
me?
you were gonna kill Flame Warden.
No,
That
no.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, me, the speed 4 mech. I'm gonna just charge across the. Keep deploying plates in front of me to get me fly.
Yeah.
Speed trundling.
All right. So who's going?
Taking
I'll go.
ace. Nobody
All right. Ifrit begins.
I will accomplish absolutely nothing in the most flamboyant way possible.
All right.
I will attack it.
Are you in the danger zone currently?
Yes.
All right. There you go.
Will change nothing. Oh, 1 second.
All right.
Oh, I can.
Oh, I forgot I gave this guy this ability. Okay. So that's the first attack there, the 8 misses. So that means you don't have to take the overkill heat because you didn't actually have to roll damage.
All right.
The second attack though does hit. Trigger. Shield. Resistance to all damage from melee attacks. And you take make a save or take 4 burn. I forgot to do this last turn.
What's the save target?
Save target is...
Wait, hold
roll
on.
the button,
Hold
I'll tell
on.
you. You're not supposed to know.
Hold on. Flame
Alright,
Warden
okay.
is making it.
A free
Flame
roll.
Warden.
Oh, you fail. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Flame Warden's making an attack.
This is not an attack. This is a
Okay.
shield. This is, I
Yeah.
think...
Okay.
Is this a reaction or is it not?
It's not. It's just.
Yeah. It just happens.
when it- Yeah, exactly.
A trigger
It's
happens,
Just,
yeah.
they're on fire.
Yeah, they're on fire. Yeah, like I said, they're on fire. They didn't
You
turn their
hit
fire
them
on until
and
this
you get
turn, though.
fired.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No.
All right. I'm just itching to ruin that Flame
Yeah.
Warden's day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Did they have the resistance last turn?
They already have resistance to damage. That's when they're not stunned, impaired, immobilized, shredded, slowed, or exposed. They have resistance
Yeah.
to everything. So
Yeah. Honestly,
Oh.
Jackalope, this might be the game where you just like prep an invasion, and then when a freak goes, you just hack them so they lose resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they also have resistance to all melee attacks all the time, though. So,
That is fair.
yeah.
The plasma gauntlet isn't a melee attack, right?
You're right. The plasma gauntlet is not a melee attack.
That is very true.
Oh no.
I could just overcharge in Plasma Gauntlet right now.
They will have resistance to it, as like just because they have resistance all the time until they get stunned or like
Yeah.
until they get affected. So it might be worth it to hold it until Jack can like, you know,
Yeah.
prep the invade, and then you just gently go, hey, and then they die. You just like
You caress them, and then also your arm explodes.
you just get very hot, very very warm.
What's the point if I'm not a flaming wreck at the end of it? Anyway, I will move here.
Okay.
And that will be, I guess, the end of my turn.
So you started a move. Well, it doesn't.
That's from skirmish.
Oh, it's
Or
from
was it
skirmish.
not from
Okay.
skirmish?
No,
I don't know.
won't
It's not from
skirmish.
You get a skirmish
I,
move. Got it. Yeah.
I barraged, and then I move, and then it tries to attack me as a reaction.
And-
then
Oh
I-
yeah,
And then
the
it
jackalope
misses.
will just stun it.
Okay, yeah, it tries
well-
to attack you as a reaction. So it's got to make a systems
Actually,
save, right?
Instead, I'll just use weave, so it just automatically misses.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Does it still have to make the save?
It says it automatically misses. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's still trying to attack
It's
that.
still, yeah, exactly.
So,
'Cause it just auto miss, but
it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, they must succeed on a system save before attacking, so it does happen before.
You only rolled an 8 with that d20.
Yeah, that's
he rolled good for his accuracy.
Yeah.
That's
not
That's why we hack him before.
yeah.
And then
That's not gonna do it.
All right. So, that's a Freet's whole turn? Okay.
Yes.
So, Despairing Servant currently doesn't exist, right?
I am a non-valid target.
All right. So, the Operator chooses to go. It's gonna go... I guess it's just gonna pop on top of the building. Well, how does your
have three
Duel the Death
difficulties.
thing work?
It still applies
Ah!
until one of us is dead.
All right,
It-
so it's
like
gonna pop a
anytime
lock
he
on.
shoots, I just like
So it's
spam
3
Chorus
difficulty,
Memetics
right?
to him.
it's 3
Yeah.
difficulty for that. Okay, so it's functionally doesn't get its accuracy or difficulty anymore.
Yeah.
So it's gonna just take a shot at Leica.
That hits.
That'll hit. Okay, and then it's gonna try to invade Leica. Ooh.
Did it consume its lock on when it shot?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
It should still have 2 difficulty.
It already has 2 accuracy inherently on the gun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So there we go. Yeah.
No worries.
Splorch. Oh, it fails the invade check.
Nice.
All right, and then it's gonna just teleport down over here.
Do I get? Wait. Oh, it's on the rebel. Do I get a attack when it moves away from me?
It's teleporting.
Oh, okay.
Teleports
Operators
do not.
teleport, so
No.
he doesn't care.
No. Okay.
That's rude.
So who's gonna go next?
I guess I can go. So
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
have to pop back into reality yet.
So Leica begins.
Yeah.
I actually kind of want to pop back into existence.
Okay.
But at the same time,
Go ahead.
I actually go for it because unless, but I would move out of the Goliath's like firing angle, because then the Goliath doesn't really have a reason to go. I just don't want to go. After the Goliath has gone, I want to go before the Goliath, but I don't think the Goliath is gonna go, like right now.
Yeah.
But so you go ahead. I think we're good.
Okay.
All right. Leica goes. What's the play gonna be?
What is
Also,
the play gonna
you haven't overcharged yet, right?
I have not.
Please reset your overcharge and refill your core power. I'll do that for you.
Is it on or off? I can't tell.
If it's green, you still have a use left.
They should make it bigger than a 1 pixel wide.
Yeah, it is like
Green bar.
terribly small.
It's fairly decent sized for me. Looks like a big green battery. It's right there. You can look at the stream. It's actually decently sized.
Supposed to be
Yeah,
green
for us,
battery?
it is not.
Oh.
It is not very large.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a missing character for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like a missing character for me.
It just looks like a small, tiny box. That you
No.
can't
Well, because
see.
there's something supposed to be in the middle.
Okay, whatever the case is, what are you doing on your turn?
Oh yeah, Bragg, that's so nice. It's like a proper box. A battery.
Yeah. On my end, the game looks
Yeah,
great.
it's like a good battery.
Yeah.
On our end, it's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
tiny, terrible box.
Okay. So what's the play? What's she doing?
I'm
Barraging with
range
all the
on this?
missiles?
maybe. I only have 1 missile rack now.
No, but you have 2 Sharingan missiles, right?
No, I don't. I have 1, and I have Nexus on a main mount.
Oh. Okay. I'll change that over for your robot. Because on mine, it's flex mounts a Sharingan missile, and then your flex mounts a Sharingan missile and pistol.
That's what I got on ComCon.
So you should have 2 Sharingan mounts, right?
No. I put it in the server.
Oh. Okay, I see. There we go. I can fix this. Alright, got it. Goodbye, Sharingan missiles.
Only 1 of them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So if you're
Weapons.
dang it, like, just too short.
Hunter-Killer Nexus on that. There we go. There you go. You should be able to press that button, okay.
Mm-hmm. So you're like pretty sure the Goliath is just gonna stay there and get fucked up, right?
I don't. The Goliath, if you move like out of its line of sight, it.
It can't see you right
Doesn't-
now. You're getting cover from the buildings.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're too
okay,
short.
Then you're good. I don't
It has to move up. and
think
look
there's a
over.
reason for the Goliath to go right now.
I'm gonna get you guys a hint. The Goliath's not gonna go till Despairing Servant gets back.
I
Yeah,
can
exactly.
move,
Me and him.
and I think you
He's
guys
my
are able to-
actual like fight to the death target. I just wanted to troll the operator. So.
The operator would love to shoot you, but you know how it be.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
There we go. And then I'm going to shoot the operator with my prototype weapon, and then
Okay. Are you
I'm
barraging?
so the missiles and the prototype weapon.
Okay. And when
That
you...
would be-
Yeah. Alright. Got it. Oh, no. Where'd the
You want to
missiles
just
go?
count as rolling a 10 to hit the operator? And you still add grit and everything, you just count as rolling a 10. Or you can re-roll the hit.
There we
Either
go.
way.
Oh, from your thing.
Yeah, either so I have empath, which lets me just go, hey, you rolled a 10. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Without
Oh, I have
rolling.
advantage with the prototype weapon or accuracy.
Okay, or yeah, Valiant Aid is if you miss, you can just re-roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I'll-
pretty good.
I can't
Yeah.
believe you died and became a new type ghost.
Okay, does 10 hit?
A 10 does... Let me take a look. Yeah, 10 exactly hits. And you kill the operator. It's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll hit the Goliath.
Ball.
15.
That poor operator.
Oh, I can hit the engineer and the Goliath.
Oh, hey. There we go.
Okay, the first one's gonna be towards the Goliath.
Okay. That'll miss, unfortunately. They do have an evasion of 6 after all. The engineer does not have an evasion of 6. They have an evasion of 7.
So can I?
So
Oh no,
close, yet
so I
so
can't
far.
re-roll that one. I can only re-roll the operator.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only against the operator, but now I can mark new targets because that guy is dead. We duel to the
Yeah.
death.
The duel to the
Totally.
death between this varying servant and
Between
operator.
me,
so
who's
far,
not on the board, and the operator who's dead.
right?
Where is the edge of the searchable building? I wanted to get out and search.
be with adjacent to the icon.
Adjacent to the icon? Okay.
Or within 2
I'm not
spaces
gonna
of the
bother
icon. Fuck it.
To boost there.
Yeah. You can be if you could be within a space of the icon, you're good.
I'm not gonna boost then. My turn's done.
All right. So, that's gonna be that. So I guess next is going to be, fuck if Flame Warden's gonna go. Listen, Ifrit. Your luck is gonna run out eventually.
Try me.
Is that your
Okay.
systems check?
No,
That's
this
a
was
recharge.
this was the recharge. So it begins its turn, does not recharge its ability. All right, swings and makes a system check.
Yep.
Oh, they keep beating it by yeah,
They
beat
installed a special program on their mech just because they knew you were on scene.
Yeah. Sheesh, tech attacks against them receive +3 difficulty, goddamn.
They only have 6 E defense though, so like you
That
still
is
might
fair.
hit. So chain axe into Ifrit.
Oh, they finally hit.
Oh,
Yep.
Snicker snack. I'd like to snicker snack.
Hey, did you? Okay, yep. That works. So once per round, a enemy within range of the vorpal gun, which is in 5, deals damage to Ifrit, and then gets shot for 10 damage.
That's
Ouch.
chunky.
Back
Yeah.
back of the dome.
And then you notice that due to the armor a Flame Warden has, and the fact they have resistance to damage at the moment, means it's actually not that bad.
Yeah. But still.
I do use my my Blade Master skills to deflect his chain axe and only take half damage. as in
All right.
resistant.
So Duelist Blade Master, you can spend 1/1 for the following game resistance for melee attacks. Okay, yeah, got it.
Oh, I parry.
You are the coolest.
Yeah, you parry. All right.
He's a phony.
And on the being accused of being a phony, you can try to do some burn as well while he's here. This is just going on a freak, it's placing it behind a freak because it can't hit. Actually, it's immune to burn. Does it just drop it on itself? Yeah, it does.
no.
All right.
I tried.
Roll to see if you
Yeah, roll to see if it stuns though. It's fine.
Oh my
No.
God.
So, Jackalope
Yeah.
itself, and then a freak.
Oh no. Okay. So I
It
got
does hit itself, so it does get the 2 heat.
for 5.
Damn it.
roll to deflect, which would be kind of funny.
Oh no, it's a reaction.
Oh, that's true.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a reaction. Totally.
So you both get
Just
hit by the
deflect
fire and
yourself.
heat burn
Hilarious.
area here.
Deflect a firebomb onto him.
Yeah. He just drops a fireball at his feet, you just parry it back at him.
He's like, what? I wasn't even hit. Like, gave me the hit. Too bad.
It hits the ground and you just kick it back up.
I immediately take the 2 fire damage. Right.
Yeah, you take 2 damage, burn, AP. And then, at the end of your turn, you guys have to check to see if you burn. There you go. Did that work? I did not give Jackalope. There we go. Alright. And then that's going to be the Flame Warden's turn. Despairing Servant, it's your go.
Just so you know, I think this is the first damage it took this round.
Oh, yeah, it gets to make a chain
So it
attack against a
triggers
random
its
person.
own
No, it didn't.
aggression,
It,
yeah.
it took damage from Snickersnack, not from the bomb.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but upon that
You need
happening,
a case.
okay, D2. 1 is Jackalope. Hey, Freet.
All right.
What's happening? Huh?
Save
Another
your
chain
stri-
axe swings out.
System save.
Oh, you're right. System save. Oh, no.
This will be the one that he fails. This will
No.
be no. He's still good. One
All
of
right.
I
these
think
days.
that actually does put me to 0.
Puts you right to 0?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't gain resistance to the turn, just the attack, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So Freet is being proven to be the weaker of the 2, apparently. What pops off? Oh, also, did you get your structure back, Despairing Servant? Did you refill your own structure from the previous time I structured you that I shouldn't have?
System.
You should be at 3 structure, right?
Yeah, I'm at 3 on my
Okay.
sheet. Yeah.
I'm gonna destroy my explosive vents.
Okay. You don't think they're going to be useful in this fight?
Something tells me
Overheating
no.
him could be good. He has burn resistance, but not
Burn immunity, but not heat resistance.
exactly. So heating him up could be a good way to deal with him, honestly. Because berserkers don't have a super high heat cap.
Yeah. Okay, so, Despairing Servant, is your go.
Yeah, I'm back, baby.
All
I'm
right,
back.
you exist once again into the world of the living.
Yeah, sorry, I disappeared to the Mets game. All about the Mets speak.
Let's go, Mets.
So, just yep, cool. So my sworn body is now up to 6 because
Yup.
disappearing into a non-space is not movement. And it has to do it on its turn.
Yeah.
So we're chilling
Yeah.
now.
Actually,
But
it hasn't gone yet.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smack the Goliath.
Mm-hmm.
Bump. So let me think
All right.
really fast. Because what am I gonna do with my second action? Like nothing.
You could barrage it with your Swarm Hive.
That, but I will gain a disadvantage, but not that I care that much.
It's got 6 evasion?
Yeah, I know. I might like lock on. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lock
I'll
on to
lock
get
on it.
accuracy. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I respect that.
and then I'll just skirmish it.
Don't miss.
Yeah.
Don't roll a pair of 1s.
Bam.
Okay. You do 6 damage.
Quabomp. And then I will overcharge, because
All
why
right.
not? And then I'll hit it again.
Oh. Whoa.
Womp.
Whoa.
Whip, 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 whip.
That's a decent chunk of his HP pool gone.
Indeed.
It's still standing.
Yes, yes it is, for now. And then I healed to full, so
Yeah. Yeah.
bam.
Okay. So, what's the Goliath? Okay, so the Goliath starts his turn.
Oh, I'll also give it Exemplar's Mark and Duel to the Death.
Okay.
Because why not?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
So, it starts its turn. What happens?
It immediately takes 4 damage just from being next to me, from Scouring Swarm. And then it has to roll a system save or take 6 damage.
Okay, so it takes the 4 automatically, right?
Yep.
And then it's make a system save?
Yep.
Does it pass?
That does not beat my save target, so it takes
Alright,
6.
it dies.
Nice.
It had exactly
Full
6 hit
body.
points left. The Goliath gets ripped to
There
pieces.
goes my Duel to the Death. Hey, I've won every Duel to the Death so far.
You've never hit a target you've been dueling the death.
Hey, I hit the Goliath.
Before you dueled to the death. Okay, the engineer activates, drops yet another turret. We gotta pull another. I gotta fish another turret out of this page. Bink. And then the engineer and both. Well, I guess both turrets are gonna shoot first. I gotta do them one at a time. And then the engineer's probably gonna shoot you as well. So, what's its bonus to hit? I think it's just a D20 plus 1. All right, Despairing Servant. Prepare to eat it. The turrets. 4 damage each.
Life is pain.
Alright.
Even the first one misses.
Okay.
I have evasion 8.
All right.
Suck on that.
And then it's gonna shoot you with its flat cannon as well. But this is versus your E defense.
Which is higher than my evasion. So take that. It still hits.
Is
but
it 16?
No.
Okay.
It's 10
You get
instead
hit.
of 8.
All
I
right.
take 3. Shucks. Shucks.
Yeah. Taking 7 damage so far. Okay, that's the end of the turn, everybody. Who's gonna go first?
So does each like objective have people in it, or is it like we're searching for which one has people in it?
Each one maybe have people in it. You don't know how many
Okay.
targets are still alive after the bombing.
For sure.
But there might be.
Cool. Freed or Jackalope, do y'all want to go first?
I'd like Jackalope to go first for the invasion.
I don't like this feature. I want to put that on the table. Not a fan.
Oh no! Why?
If you guys
Roll
don't
the-
want to go, I can just go and search the building near me. That was my plan anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I can attack.
What were we? Or what was the plan?
I was gonna tech attack the.
Yeah,
the
you want to.
flame one.
Well, you don't want to tech attack. You want to prep a tech attack.
Prep a tech attack.
Yeah, so that way, on Ifrit's turn, you can get the invasion off in case it has any way to like get rid of the impaired or slowed from the tech attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funky, but
All right.
it gets around it.
So what are you priming for the action? Like, what is the trigger condition?
It makes a move to hit either Afreet or myself.
But if you're trying to do it to get rid of its resistance,
Oh,
are you
then
say
yeah,
trying to do it on
the
its
start of
turn
Ifrit's turn.
or a Freet's
yeah,
turn?
so yeah, when on Afreet's turn.
Okay. All right. And
It's
what else are
funky.
you doing with your turn?
I think this is probably unnecessary, but I feel like I haven't really been doing much damage to either the Ronin or the Flame Warden. I'm gonna
Unleash Scylla?
yeah, I'm gonna unleash Celia.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take 2 heat.
Scylla? How do you say that?
Scylla?
Scylla.
Cilia? I don't know.
Yeah, there's no I at the end, so it's not Ia. It's just
Yeah.
Scylla.
Unleash
Yeah.
Scylla.
All right.
Skyla. No.
So,
So I take
do you want to do the attack?
Yeah.
Or
yeah
just when they
make it
attack
like
an
a-
object or a person.
when they
Anybody.
attack me or
Yeah.
a freak because
All right.
freak's near.
Got it. So, okay, is that your whole turn?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
fine staying right here.
Then roll your burn check.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my
Golly,
god.
that's like so good.
So, what are you getting your advantage from? Accuracy?
It's
Rose.
my
Oh.
lesson of disbelief.
Oh, that.
I
Okay.
get +1 accuracy on system checks and saves.
Oh, this is an engineering check.
Oh, it's engineering.
Yeah.
Oh, then hold on.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Rose.
It's fine. You still rolled you still rolled an 18. You're good.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what. You rolled the
Done,
18
done.
for your first roll, so fire's gone. All right. So, this Flame Warden is invoking the wrath of Scylla, I think. Flame Warden activates.
Oh no, Rose just lets you reroll it.
Yeah, Rose lets reroll once per turn. Anything. It's
Yeah,
just really good. So, Flame Warden activates. Where's my D6? Ah. Oh, it doesn't get it back. Okay. So, Flame Warden is going to attempt to swing an axe at Ifrit. Alright.
Oh no, it's
It's
privately
still private,
rolled.
just so you know.
Oh no!
So yeah, we can't see it, but
I had some private rules for something.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
just
got
some
it.
save.
private.
The system save was 24.
Oh, okay, cool.
Damn,
You
damn,
guys
it
can
keeps
look at
evading.
look at the stream if you want. And then the chain axe comes out. Pow. And upon hit, Jackalope, you now have, I think, 2 reactions you can take to
Yeah.
double tap Flame Warden with the Vorpal gun and something else.
Yep. Actually, it's like I get
So,
like
Uh,
I get 2 reactions per round from Scylla, but I think I
you
don't
can
want to
only
blow
take 2 reactions per
On its turn, exactly.
per turn.
Yeah.
So you could just pop Scylla once and Snicker Snack again if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start with the Snicker snack.
Yeah. Okay, that hits and does
Good damage.
rounding up, so that's gonna be 6. Okay. Flame Warden still looking juicy, and then oh no, wait, half damage as well because Snickers act is full damage.
Yeah,
Vorpal Gun is full
good.
damage. Yeah.
Scylla attacks are going to be
Still
half
attacks
damage.
are halved. Yeah.
And I guess I'll. I don't want to use my prototype because I only have 7 shots on it left.
Yeah.
So I'll use the Hunter Killer Nexus.
Okie dokie. You have disadvantage or 1 difficulty when attacking with it because you're in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing you should also with Vorpal Gun as well.
Okay.
But let me just take a look. I think even with a 6, yeah, even if you rolled a 6 for your difficulty, you'd still hit with Vorpal Gun there. Nexus misses though. So
Okay.
all right, and then upon taking damage,
I do.
who does he try to swing
parry.
at? Ifrit.
Damn it! You cocky little.
Okay, so you're looking
But
pretty
does it
hurt,
fail the
Ifrit?
systems.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it might
you have
fail
to
the
make another one.
systems.
It
It's
probably won't,
fine, I think.
but-
Yep. It
All right.
Still keeps
And now
beating it.
it's going to try to drop a bomb at its feet. Does that work? It definitely does. So, Jackalope
Why?
itself and Ifrit.
Finally, I get the bad roll.
All right.
I get the roll that I can actually evade.
Flame Warden does not like Ifrit very much. Are you structured Ifrit?
Yes.
Okay. What happens?
System.
I have to get rid of my plasma gauntlet.
You don't want the deep well heat
Something
sink?
left.
I need the deep well heat sink. Otherwise, my entire build is just out the window.
It's
Okay.
true, but you might be able to insta-kill him with the plasma gauntlet.
At which point you might be able to repair and get your stuff back.
It's true.
You know what? Yeah, exactly. I'll do that. Get rid of this deep well heat.
It's cracked, and it might totally backfire. but it
Also, the
could be
heat sink
super
might
fucking fun.
actually destroy your mech if you fire it when you're like that, but
Yeah,
the deep well
it'll
heat sink, you won't have resistance to heat.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
just
no.
absolutely gonna be fine. Don't worry.
no. Okay, alright.
Even if you blow up, I mean,
So,
you just take Flame Warden with you. like,
Whose
yeah.
turn is it
Yeah.
now?
I want to kill the.
Okay, go
Yeah,
for
go
it.
for it.
Okay.
Do I make my tech attack now?
Yeah.
Yes! Yeah, now you make the attack.
+3 difficulty.
+3 difficulty. Nope.
Oh,
Despite
my God.
having an E-Defense of 6, the Fortress program installed just because
Oh,
Jackalope...
I should have.
When it was Jackalope and Ifrit
given
side
you a
by
10 on
side,
the
I'm
roll.
like,
I forgot.
this is good.
I can just give a 10, but that's my bad for.
Is this something that Rose can help me reroll?
I believe so. Let me take a look. What does it say?
It's any
may
mech
re-
skill or check.
Check
or save.
Enlightenment. Once per round, with the assistance of your HP, roll any mech skill check or save, not tech attack. Now,
Okay.
Okay. Well. Whatever. This thing hasn't even been like structured once,
no, it's not.
and I've lost 2 structure.
Who's
the better so-
fire robot now?
That's not fair. It's got resistance to everything, and it's immune to fire.
Do it.
Freaking
Destroy it. Destroy it.
knockoff piece of garbage. The first one also does 2 heat, by the way.
Oh, it does do 2 heat? Well, he
Yeah.
overheats then, actually. Oh, no, he's at his heat cap. He equals his heat cap with that. So the 4 does nothing, and neither does the 3. Also, you have to make 2 saves versus burn.
Wait, how do those do nothing?
Because it's got resistance and 2 points of armor.
You do armor first and then resistance, so it'll take 1 damage from each.
Is it armor first and resistance?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It's to prevent
Yeah.
exactly that.
Exactly
Just,
that.
like,
Okay. So
pain doing
it takes 2 points of damage then.
Yeah. I have a 3.
And you got to make 2 engineering saves or take 4 burn per failed save.
Is
16 will
Superhot
pass.
all of them, or is it just the first one?
It's just whenever you take damage from a melee attack.
Oh, damn.
So you fail the second one. So that's 4 burn immediately, putting you up to 8. That's the end of your
Okay.
turn.
I also overheat.
Oh, it's once per round. I think.
Okay.
I think that's the thing.
Is that how that works?
That's why I was correct. It might be. I would check if super hot is once per round.
Okay.
I think because
Yeah, it is once per round. Because on this, it doesn't
Yeah.
say, so...
Yeah, in my head I was like, I
Yeah.
think it only goes once.
No, it is
but I
once
can't
per
remember
round.
why
Okay,
it's
so you
once.
passed the first one. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I do overheat. I hit 15 heat
Okay.
with the 2 attacks.
Let me hit your structure token then. Your overheat token. Oh, you're exposed. That's good, right?
It's good for the Tokugawa. Yeah, love it.
You want to be
Love the
exposed because any bonus damage. Oh, that's already a thing.
I'm just gonna plasma gauntlet this thing. I don't care. I'm gonna die.
Okay, all right.
So I'm gonna.
I believe in miracles. Yeah, exposed means you take double damage from anything. Okay.
All right.
So, you want to link plasma
Dave-
gauntlet? Then tell us what happens.
Okay, so
Okay.
there you go.
You're no longer in the danger zone.
Oh god damn it! You're right. Oh, that was my mistake. Whatever. I just swing at it again then.
Okay.
My brain.
All right. It takes the 1 again. So it's looking like its first point of structure
No,
is almost
it takes
gone.
2 more, or it takes 3 more energy damage as bonus damage.
Oh, you're right. So it's a
Because I'm
total
not in
of
the danger zone.
7 down to 5 down to 2. It hits 0 and is structured.
Nice.
Okay.
What does it lose?
And then it's what?
It loses
engineering
a
check to-
system. What the fuck are systems? I guess. No,
Amen.
I just
Amen
don't know
to that.
which of these things it has on the sheet are systems it's
Yeah,
allowed to get rid of.
If it doesn't say system, it is not a system.
Well, no, I know, but like some of these things are
Yeah.
systems from. Yeah, okay, so it
Oh,
doesn't.
that's fair.
Does it want to lose?
I think.
Yeah, I think it's. Does it have anything it can lose? Hold up. Does it have any systems? I don't believe it has any systems. Because Super Hot's not a system. Oh, it is a system. Okay, it might lose Super Hot. I think it's the only system it has. Because everything else is traits.
So what? You hit its flame generator.
Yeah, you break off the fire shield generator. It's no longer Super Hot. There we go.
Okay, and then I have to do engineering to put out my.
Put
fire,
out your 8 points of fire, yeah.
You want to just count as rolling a 10, or do you want to roll? I don't know how good your engineering is.
I get +4 to it, but I've not been doing stellar on these rolls.
Now, how often can you hand out your just roll 10?
Once per like encounter.
Once per scene?
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll for it.
Okay.
I'm sure I gonna die. Okay.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
All right. There we go. The 8 burn you're under is gone.
Yeah, but it's gonna hit me for like 18 damage.
It might just kill you upon its next turn. All right. So who's gonna pick to go next?
Actually, wait. Oh, I skirmish away, and then I can. No, I do want to stay close to Jackalope. just.
Yeah, we gotta
Okay.
get. We gotta,
Save.
You know
we
what?
gotta get- we
Flame
gotta get him
Warden
once.
is going to just go again because Flame Warden really wants to see this Ifrit in the dirt. For obvious reasons that a Freet should be aware of.
Please.
I know exactly who the pilot is, and I will kill them with my torches once they're out of this fireproof mech.
Alright, so,
Please save that. Please miss that save.
So it passes avalanche charge. So it avalanche charges, ignoring reactions, and moves beside Ifrit.
Why did I move?
Oh no.
It's cool because you're still in
Yeah.
range for all.
Yeah, I think it's still within 5 of Snickersnack as well. Oh well.
Okay.
Oh, Snickersnack's one per round. It can't be Snickersnack
The
again.
Snickersnack is once per round, exactly. But
All right,
all of the
so-
other Ifrits, or all of Jackalop's other stuff.
And
Here's
then
the avalanche.
attacks a random nearby character with a chain axe attack.
I think we know who that is.
On a critical hit, you're also shredded.
So I
So
don't
you
get
don't
my
get your
armor.
armor.
You don't get your armor.
Wait.
System
So you
Yeah, you have
just...
to make the system. You have to make
Oh!
the system save.
Oh, you're right.
This could be the time. It's not gonna be. Yeah.
Not...
Ah!
No, not you. It needs to
I
pass
thought-
its fortress save. Because fortress's bolt is OP.
Shoot it, Jackalope.
Well, no. So that's its quick action, and then it's going to skirmish with the chain axe again. Oh wait, no, Jackalope's to shoot it because it does
with,
damage to an ally.
Unleash Skilla.
You can
Yeah,
prototype
it's
weapon,
ally
or
within 3. Yeah.
you can prototype it, or you can try to hive it. It's up to you.
I'm gonna prototype.
Okay.
It's +1 difficulty.
Yarp. Wait, no, you're not +1 difficulty because it's out of
you're
melee
not.
with you. Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah,
No
yeah,
difficulty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, it's +1 accuracy because it's a prototype weapon. Remember,
okay.
you have +1 accuracy and everything. So,
yes.
11,
Oh, yeah.
11 still hits though,
Okay.
but only does 4 damage, which is actually 1. And then it's taking damage already this turn. 'Cause-
Also, that thing's broken.
no, avalanche. It's aggression is a trait. It actually can't get rid of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's not per turn; it's per round, so it can't crazy attack again. But it, on its skirmish action, hits you with another chain axe attack.
Did it pass its save for that one?
That's what it's about to do. It fails.
Finally,
baby.
ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Finally! This is the turn it needed it to. I do not want to be shredded.
It doesn't have resistance anymore. Doesn't have resistance.
Doesn't have resistance.
Exposed.
It's also got an evasion of 5 when it's stunned, I think.
Get his ass.
Do it a free.
Finally.
All right, so that's
Send him to
Flame
the
Warden's
shuttle,
final turn. Despairing Servant and Leica, which one?
Do you want to go like her, or do you want me to go?
I'm
I'm
just
just gonna
gonna
like
search the
search.
far building.
Yeah, me and you were both doing the exact same thing. So.
All right, so you spend a full turn searching it. All right.
Yeah.
Despairing Servant does not find anybody in the buildings.
All
You
right,
find some
cool.
corpses, but none of them flag your computer system.
Alrighty. Cool. And then I'll just go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hello, engineer. I'm gonna walk menacingly towards you, and then regen to full health. You
Okay.
cannot deal enough damage for me to care, engineer. You are not a damage class. Until we get more.
Hey,
turns.
not until it gets up to 6 turrets down.
Yeah. Then I will be worried.
Okay, so, Despairing Servant's gone. This Ronin's gonna just swiggity-swooty on up here. And then it's going to lock on, and then Iaijutsu Jackalope. Tier 2, so it gets 2 attacks. One with 1 accuracy, or 1 with 2 accuracy first. Pop. And that'll do an extra d6 as well. It's 11.
Okay. That's gonna do it for my first structure.
Okay, so set your HP to the negative of what it's going to be, so my structure token works automatically.
God.
Okay, and then I target Jackalope, and I press the button. System trauma. Roll a d6. Lose weapon or a system.
Okay.
Or a weapon mount or a system. And I think you're out of Scylla attacks, right? So you can't
Yeah.
stab this dude when he tries to swing. Okay.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
How do I roll?
Just /R space 1d6 in the chat room.
Okay. I forgot the space.
No worries. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Use one system of your choice is no longer on your mech.
I'm gonna go ahead and lose the Scorpion because I wasn't really planning on using that one.
You weren't planning on being tech attacked by anything in this fight? Okay.
The
So
cowards
there's-
are castling their defenses, but they aren't actually tech attacking.
Yeah. So the second Ronin attack comes out.
Oh boy,
And does another 11 damage.
that's gonna be my second structure.
Oh no!
We're just getting beat up by these swordsmen.
Ronin OP
It's just going
apparently.
like amazingly up here.
Yeah, you guys
Wow.
just
like a troll
Clean
jumping through the
sweep.
tulips, like holding hands. You guys are like, oh my god, the hordes, the hordes.
another d6 to see if it's a system or something else.
Yeah, luckily you guys aren't getting hit by like stun or anything stupid. Like
Yeah.
that's the nice thing is you guys haven't got
Weapon this time. Weapon
Totally
mount
wrecked.
this time.
All weapons on one mount. I guess I'll lose my flexible mount.
Okay, so the auxiliary stuff is gone. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Don't actually bother deleting it. Just
yeah.
okay, sounds good. And that's the Ronin's whole turn.
God, I hate the Ronin.
I hate the movie 47 Ronin. I saw that in theaters. It was not
which
worth
one?
it. What?
Which one?
There's only one.
No, there's like 6 47 Ronin movies.
What? I don't believe you.
Well, there's only one that you're thinking of.
I don't believe you. All right, we're not talking about 47 Ronin. We're talking about Lancer. All right, Leica, do a thing.
I'm gonna move and then boost and then.
Okay.
Okay, do I find them? I think I need to overeat to boost, right?
Yeah, it's a full action to be spending some time searching. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Do you overheat?
Yes.
Hit that button. And in fact, you do find them. You find somebody you recognize.
Ooh.
One young girl who was posted as mayor of this region recently.
Okay. Well,
They
I
should
never
have done a
talked,
better job.
but I do know who they are.
Yeah. They should have done a better job and not had bombs dropped in their office.
If you were a better mayor, you wouldn't have gotten.
No,
bombed.
I
Just
told her to
saying.
get a better job and not be a mayor. She clearly didn't want it.
Be the best for the job.
Evidently not.
No. Didn't put enough flack.
Yeah, didn't build any flak batteries at her tech level. Okay. So, moving from that, though, that's your turn. Where do
Do we
you
have
put
like
her?
do we have anything to like? Do we have like an extraction point or something?
Yeah. Southmost part. I forgot to mention.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well. Wait. Hold on. Where did I start from? I started from like right here.
Yeah. You could just like flown over the building, right? You also have to be in any of these squares, and you can still be in,
Okay.
right?
I'll end up right there if I can
Okay.
fly and land with them.
All right. So you're just gonna hold her?
I don't got anything else.
All right.
And I'm gonna. Oh wait. Back this way instead.
Okay. You don't want to walk
Only
by the
blow up
Ronin
next this
Flame
way.
Warden? Okay. So. It's Leica's turn then, right?
I mean, I'm just gonna be sprinting to the extraction point.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
them.
yeah. All right, so the engineer gets to go. Guess what engineer does? Places another turret.
Wow.
And
I
then
like your dedication.
is just gonna try to hit you with 3 turrets. 1, 2, 3.
You hit me once. Tragedy.
And then fires a
threaten
flat
you?
cannon at you. Ka-thunk.
You
It doesn't even hit, does it? Because it's
That's
smart.
smart.
I'm just standing there
This
menacingly.
engineer. It's got like a nest of turrets, and it's just. Pew, 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 pew.
I'm gonna eat them with my hive swarm and then just. My baby.
They only have 5 hit points.
I know. I'm gonna go beat the heck out of this dude.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna goon on him.
There's a plane doing another pass. It'll be there at the end of next turn, just so everybody knows.
Oh.
This upcoming turn here.
Oh, good.
Alright,
I thought this fight was going too easily.
Yeah.
it's time for me to exit the fight.
Is it a bomb plane or a
It looks like the exact same type, if not the same plane that dropped these first guys and bombs off.
Okay.
Yeah, it might not have any other guys in it, guys. It might just be bombs. We can live through the bombs.
Well, I have this soft, fleshy person outside my mech.
I would like to try and finish off Flame Warden while I have the opportunity.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you should go and just shred him. He's
If
stunned.
Freet activates.
Okay.
Give him the old rattle tattle. Try to heat yourself up as much as you can, and then plasma.
Okay, there we go. We got an extra 3 energy damage from being exposed still.
Yeah, so that'll be without resistance because it's lost super hot and is stunned right now. So that's going to be.
Oh no, this could backfire now.
So that'll be minus. And then it takes
Oh,
the full
whatever. It's
damage.
gonna backfire no matter
Takes
what.
9 damage from the second hit.
It's time.
Okay, Flame Warden's not looking like he's going to enjoy getting hit by this.
This hand of mine.
It's fucking shining finger, this dude.
Oh no, I have to reload the page. Actually roll the d6s.
Okay, spend a charge. You lost your charge.
Okay.
I think you auto fail saves when you're stunned.
Yeah, I think when you're stunned, you auto-fail most saves. I'm fairly certain. This could be very, very
46
bad.
Armor piercing. Let's go, baby.
This could be incredibly bad.
So stunned. Auto fails whole and agility save.
Yeah, which is an agility save.
Yep.
Takes 13 AP, and the plasma gauntlet just plunges right through the cockpit, ripping out the core of the mech as Flame Warden
I'm done.
collapses to the ground.
I'm the better one.
You've proved yourself better than the pilot of
Teamwork.
Flame Warden.
Okay. I don't think we're getting that pilot out
But
alive.
following that, some heat comes back.
Yeah. I guess I do get 7 heat. So I overheat.
You're ready? Let me know when you want me to press the token when you're at your appropriate heat value.
Please tell me you're not gonna like go nuclear.
So I
while
should
I'm
go
right
to,
next to-
what, 20,
21,
1? Yeah, okay. There we go.
Okay. You're good.
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine.
You just
Of
can't.
course I am.
You just can't choose to protocol stop being exposed from Tokugawa. You have to just keep it going.
Yeah.
All right.
You did it. You proved. you are the
Okay.
better flame.
You know what?
I'm the best.
Ifrit
Please
stunned
leave
as
me
well,
alone.
right? Ifrit is stunned as well, correct?
Yeah.
All right. This Ronin senses an opportunity, and it's just gonna provoke an attack as it runs past Jackalope. Jackalope?
Yeah, I have reactions.
Yeah.
Watch, baby.
I guess I'll use the Nexus Killer.
Okay.
It's not leaving melee range,
No, it's
right?
staying in melee range. It just started moving in your reach, so you get to shoot it.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. That's a critical. If that matters for you.
Yeah, if you've sent a main. But... Ha! It blocks the shot! Or it's going to try. It parries your drones and sends them flying back towards you. And you have to attack yourself with the drone attack.
Do I still use the?
What?
Do I still add the +1 difficulty?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold up. Do you have to Cilia yourself? Hostile characters. Okay.
Yeah. And also, I
You don't just look into your own basilisk and just fuck.
yeah.
So the drones
And I-
fly back and slap you.
God, I hate these guys. These guys suck.
Oh.
I'm gonna die now.
All right. The Ronin decides that now is the time that Ifrit ends.
Snicker snack him. Snicker snack him.
It's going to be 7 doubles. That's 14.
I already snicker snacked this round, didn't I?
No, this is a new round.
Oh, then yeah. Snicker snack.
Yeah. Okay. It does get hit. It's a full 9. Right. And then its second attack with the sword. Oh, Ifrit, are you structured?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, the second attack with the sword into Jackalope, I suppose. We'll just do the 6.
I did it. I won. I won my
You won the
duel.
duel,
I don't
exactly.
care.
Oh, wrong person.
Jackalope just dies out of sheer like sadness.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so that's 6 more damage to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Cool. This is
Despairing
going great.
Servant and Leica are just having a good time.
Yeah, can we get some support? Like,
I am a slow mech. I am.
helping the person, okay?
You know, we are rescuing. We're completing mission objectives. I'm gonna kill the engineer.
I'm saving the little soft, fleshy mayor from these bombs they're about to drop on us.
Also, she's not on your list of super important targets. She's just there.
She's still
Wait,
a
I thought she was
person
the
that we
one
care about.
that we're looking for. In these
No, you're looking mostly for clergy members and, like, army officials.
Ah.
She's just, like, a shitty
What to have
mayor.
her then for?
Well, you could just
Anna?
drop her, but it means she's probably gonna die in the ensuing fighting.
I'm not gonna drop
Keep her, keep her with you until
Yeah.
we find the other important people.
Yeah, yeah. Just letting you know, she's not gonna earn you any bonus paychecks for saving, other than, feel-good points of not letting her die in a combat zone.
That's all we need, baby. Feel good points.
Man, this Sentinel drone would have made a lot more value if it was placed near the fight.
Like, do you mind if I go?
Yeah, no, I botched placing it. I didn't realize they were gonna push us back out onto the street so quickly. I thought we were gonna push them out that way.
Yeah, which is fair. Can't you replace it as a quick action?
Yeah, but I've been kind of busy.
You know what? Reasonable.
I've been kind of busy. I've been like, maybe this round. No, I need these quick actions for other things.
If only you could move it onto the engineer and then it just kills all the turrets when they attack.
Yeah, I didn't when I placed it out there. I
Yeah.
placed it out there and immediately regretted it as they just started shoving us back out onto the street. I was like, well, all right, I guess the fight wasn't going in the direction I thought it would.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
Can I go, like, or do you have anything to do? I would
I can
prefer-
move the plate if you are trying to move faster.
No, I'm literally just gonna, like, walk up to the engineer and just, like...
I mean, it's like a size bigger. If you land on it, don't you like knock it prone or something?
No. Maybe, I don't know, but I would prefer to go before it shoots me with all of its turrets, because I'll probably
fine.
kill 2 of its turrets. Sweet.
Go
So
ahead.
1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up, turrets?
Oh, no.
I am a Baylor.
Oh no.
With 1 click, I'll activate Swarm Body.
Okay.
'Cause-
Yeah.
yeah, why not? It's funny. And then I'll whip it good. I'll whip the engineer good. Whip it into
Alright.
shape.
Shape it up. Engineers have 7 evasion.
It is smart, so it hits E defense.
A
which is
10 E
fine.
defense.
Yep.
Miss. But when
sweet.
you miss,
I get to re-roll it.
Alright.
So I'll re-roll it against the engineering drone that won't get eaten by my swarms.
yeah.
Kabamo.
Okay.
I don't know what a drone's E defense is, but
Not that low, I
yeah,
doubt.
it might be 5, but I don't think so.
I think
I think it's higher.
they're 10. Yeah, they're 10.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? I got heat. I'll use it. Whip again, engineer. Come here. Well, I still get to
Oh.
re-roll. Nope, I don't get to re-roll.
Once
God damn,
round.
that's
Oh.
impressive.
Oh.
That is impressively bad.
How sad.
Yeah, I will go ahead and give the engineer exemplar's mark. I won't give it fight to the death, but I'll give it exemplar's mark.
Yeah, okay.
That way I have
Yeah.
valiant aid. So.
Yeah, got it. All right. So
And then I heal the full.
yeah. I guess the engineer is going to go.
So the turret drones next to me take 4 damage right now, and then they have to make a systems or take 3 more.
Yeah. All right. So, what?
I'm a fool. I have soft cover all the time.
They just make it raw, I think. Okay. So it's just a D20. So 1, 2, 3.
All right, they all fail.
Okay.
Hey, engineer, what's up?
The engineer is going to drop a turret as a quick action. And then begins to move.
Hey,
Wait, no, it's
engineer.
prone in the sand pit. It doesn't begin to move. It's just
Gonna
gonna
stand
try to
up.
shoot you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It's not engaged by you, right? Yeah, no. It just gets to shoot. Kerpow! Oh! Eat offense.
Well,
Okay, but the turret gets to shoot. Hell yeah!
Oh, no.
Does 4
4
damage.
damage, no. No, how can I ever recover from this?
Okay. So, whose turn is it now?
I guess
would-
mine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the only person who hasn't gone this round. Well, no, Jackalope hasn't gone
Yeah.
this round.
Yeah, I would like to
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, go. I thought you went.
Yeah, if Reed started and then just exploded.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did what I had to do, and I don't need to be on this plane anymore.
Okay, I am going to invade the Ronin.
Okay. That's gonna
11.
pass. So it gets another 2 heat, and then it's impaired and slowed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ram it.
All right. I respect that.
Is that just a straight
A
D20?
It's a grit check.
grit hit. Hit your grit button.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you hit its evasion, you can knock it prone or you knock it prone for sure. One more hydrates, huh? So you hit it, so you can knock it prone for sure, and you can push it back 1 space as well if you'd like.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Okay. Thump.
I'm going to overcharge,
Ooh.
and I'm at my heat cap. That's fine, right?
That's safe. Yeah, you're safe at the cap.
Okay, and then I'm going to use the Hunter Killer Nexus on it.
Okay, so actions this taken this turn. What have you done so far? You just rammed it?
I've knocked. Yeah, I've
Heck,
rammed it. I've knocked it prone. I've impaired it,
So
and I've
that's, yeah,
slowed
quick
it.
action, quick action. Yeah, okay.
Quick action,
So you get
overcharge.
one more quick action, yeah. You gonna shoot it then?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna use the hunter killer one because that one already probably has a better chance of hitting it because
Sounds good.
it's E defense.
There you go.
And I think it gets +1 because it's prone, right?
+1 accuracy,
Yes.
yeah. You hit it for 2. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna start moving away from it.
It can still do reactions while it's down on the ground, right?
Yes.
But it also is impaired, so it's it's got 1 difficulty.
And does being prone give you difficulty as well?
I don't think you gain any negatives.
Yeah, I don't
from
think so. I
being
think it's just
except,
prone if you get hit. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. I will take a look.
Yeah, prone characters are slowed and count as moving in difficult terrain. Characters can move prone, but yeah.
Okay.
Still.
Yeah. So
Still
it's
sounds
just going
difficult
to
from
swing
being
at you with 1 difficulty added on.
Okay.
Hurrah! Not a crit though. And then it swings
Not a
again
crit.
because it gets to swing twice whenever it attacks with a weapon. And
Okay. Well,
Overwatch
the first.
is an attack.
I mean, the first one got me to 0.
The first one got you to 0. Okay, so before I do any more, I'll do that.
I hate this Ronin. It's rolling too. Why are we getting all of the good rolls?
Oh
against us?
no!
What the fuck?
This is the corner of death.
Wow.
This Ronin is holding on. It's got 2-player kills.
This Ronin sucks.
This Ronin's god tier. Okay. It can't boost on its turn though. So, Laika, it's your turn.
Okay, so I know I don't have space for another person, but could I fit her in my cockpit before, like the bombs drop?
Yeah, I would say so. You could also probably just, like, crouch over her.
Well, I want to keep moving. Is my
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
That's
you
thinking it'd
move
be like a
and then, like,
quick
just
action.
crouch over her.
Yeah.
because that's like what it is to get out of your mech.
Okay.
But if it's not a quick action, it's a free action to protect her, then I will.
Yeah, I think, like, crouching over her could be, like... I don't think that's that complicated. Like, you can keep her alive pretty easily.
Yeah.
If we're getting bombed, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
My plate's gonna go over here
Alright.
for whenever it needs to. Whenever. Put it right there, so it's a little bit closer. So you can begin one movement, and then I'm gonna go and dash.
Okay. How far do you go per move?
6. I go 12.
There you go. Okay. So,
Awesome.
bottom of the round. No bombs drop. However, I'm gonna move these guys and then I can reveal them. 4 separate grunts drop out of the mech and land in the various pickup zones.
Oh, good. This was
Look how
going
tiny
too
they are.
easily.
Yeah, they're grunts. They're tier 1s. And they're here to fight. Alright. That's the end of the turn. I'll give you guys an activation. Because you guys can get out of your mechs if you wanted.
I mean, this Ronin's a bit of a threat.
Yeah.
Just play dead until he leaves. And then... Yeah, I can just go to the bottom right and insta-kill the Hornet.
Yeah. Because it just dies if it starts near you.
Because it just dies next to me.
Yeah.
It literally just instantly just gets eaten by the frenzy.
Yeah.
So, and I can also search.
Well, you can try to kill the engineer first.
I don't care.
You're just gonna let the engineer just keep placing
I'm gonna
turrets?
every like 2 turns I'll run back, kill all the turrets, and then run back. Like I'll keep killing its
Okay.
children. And
All right.
running away.
You know, from what remains of Jackalope's sensor suite, the Ronin's looking right at Jackalope.
Oh, what's that? Not gonna move. Like even now.
Yeah,
So-
it's like turned to face Jackalope, and like where they're lying on the ground.
So like it's
That's
just gonna
not
keep
good.
beating
Well,
Jackalope.
that's what you can see.
Alright. I feel like that would be weird to attack a destroyed mech instead of like going to do its mission objectives, but
They read the doc. They read
as
the
long as you're
dossier.
in it, as long as you're in it, you can't be targeted. Like you have to leave the wreck. So if you want to go and like go hide or something, that's cool.
I mean, I can eject.
It could pry open a cockpit.
Yeah, that's fair.
3, 4, 5, 6. I could eject to a building.
It says jump jets, right?
The flightline board didn't. Ronin did not.
Oh, okay.
Just jump
So-
on them and steal their mech.
uh,
Yeah, we can just Titanfall this thing.
yeah, I can just mantle it. I mean, I can eject to a building. I don't know if it's far enough away that I'd stand a chance.
If you're on the roof, it can't really get to you. So I think
Yeah.
that's probably a good call.
The Ronin looks adept at climbing.
That's fair. You can eject to the roof and then hide. It's like the rubble.
Do you have a flight suit?
Well, eject.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah. Eject just sends me six in any direction I want.
Yeah.
So I can probably just eject there and I guess hide.
Okay.
All right. I guess I'll do that. Do I need? I need an out of. I need my pilot.
Yeah. I'll drop one. This human should really be bigger than that, I think.
Quite small.
Come on, I'm trying to pick him up.
Is it not usable right now?
I don't know if I'm just not.
Okay, I will... How about this?
Make a tiny jackalope. No.
Yeah, it's just a tiny version of the
No,
mech.
this is too big here. How about this? Can you control that one? I had a second token for out of combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I eject over to that way and then I hide. Is that an action?
It is an action.
How does
Actor
pilot
seen and
actions
unheard.
work while getting out of a mech? Also, can you eject out of a destroyed mech? I thought you had to eject out of a live mech.
You might have to. But in either case, you can hide in like the ruins anyway. As long as you can like hide in a place that you have cover in.
Pilots
You can
draw from the
hide.
same pool. Once they enter, move 2 quick actions. And it uses up your mech's actions. Blah, 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 blah.
I think okay. I just read eject. I think the mech has to be alive to eject
Yeah, that's what I thought.
based on how it reads.
Yeah.
But you can also still run out, move into the ruins, and then hide.
How far can I move as
What's your move? Must you double
Yeah,
click?
it's on your armor,
It's-
the pilot.
Yeah.
Tactical.
Probably.
Yeah, your armor.
Like 5?
I think it's move 4 with light hard suit.
Yep.
Yeah. So you can move 4 squares. Also, did you respond to that broadcast?
Wait, there was a broadcast?
Check Discord.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no!
right.
I'm not even responding.
Got it.
I'm running.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2.
And I'm guessing you got a little container with you.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, no. Rose is leaving the mech with me.
Yeah.
Phila unfortunately has to stay in the mech.
Just,
yeah, and I would like to hide. And I would like to hide.
Okay. So you moved full. How does a hiding work?
I mean, there is the act unseen or unheard trick.
To hide,
No.
you must
Yeah.
not be engaged. You must either be outside of any enemy's line of cover, obscured by sufficient cover, or invisible.
The engineer
So,
and the Hornet can currently see you.
as long as they're in cover, which humans always count as being in cover, you can hide.
Okay.
Like, people can always hide because they just like
'Cause-
throw bricks
yeah,
on
there you
them.
go.
Like,
Yeah, we're lower to
you
the
just have to
ground.
have
Like,
cover.
yeah, we're lower to the
Exactly.
ground. There's like I can go prone and
Exactly, hide in the rubble, and the mech can yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't.
No worries. I'm just trying to see. Yeah. Okay.
Discord didn't even make a sound.
Yeah. Don't count as Mexicans.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Are you sure you're always in cover? I don't know where it says that.
Let me see.
Oh,
But
hold
they're
on, hold
also.
on. He doesn't want to say anything. Does that make sense?
I'm pretty sure pilots always count as being in cover because squads always count as being out in cover. For that
Squads
exact reason.
do, but
It's that their squads are always in cover because they're person sized.
yeah. But I also pretty sure they can't hide.
So
I don't think pilots are always in cover. I think you actually have to find cover to hide, unless because that's the whole point of invisibility suit, right?
Hold on. There is actually a page for. When you hide, you obscure the position of your mech.
Yeah.
It talks about mech.
No, but pilots can take the hide action.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think though the purpose of the invisibility suit is to hide without cover. Otherwise,
How about
why
just
would the
going-
invisibility suit exist?
What about just going into one of the buildings? Wouldn't being inside the building?
Yeah, you could go into one of the buildings.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why squads
It's
would get
balance reasons.
that and pilots.
It's
wouldn't.
balance
I
reasons.
guess
It's not logic
just-
reasons, it's gameplay reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Squads need the always in cover thing because they kind of suck. And it's one thing that kind of helps squads have a reason. Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. The nearest building I can actually get into is this one. So.
Okay, yeah, so you just duck into the building?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So, that's gonna be like his turn. All right, so the Ronin activates. Ronin moves up to here, and the guy inside hops out.
Oh shit.
Wait,
phone.
someone can go steal the mech quick.
I'm free.
Yes,
I'm gonna do it. It's my mech now, baby.
Hold up. What kind of action is it to get out of the mech?
It's a dismount, which is a
Dismount's a quick action, and then to fight as a pilot's a full action, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. And you have to search. 'Cause
Okay.
They're in the building.
Yep.
Yeah.
But searching's a quick action, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Who's this
so
person and how did you piss them off?
Uh,
this much?
they, as a quick action,
I'll tell you later.
so you can pilot. Can you pilot other people's mechs? I don't think you can.
You can. You just gain difficulty to everything because you don't
Okay.
have the right licenses. But you can hijack people's mechs. Let me find where it says. Yeah, while piloting an unlicensed mech, it is impaired
All right.
always and slowed always.
So, the guy presses a button and a soft beeping happens from the Ronin. as he hops out of his mech with his quick action.
Oh, it's gonna self-destruct. Got it.
Well, I mean, if you get there in time, you can unpress the button, maybe.
I don't believe you can, actually.
If you do a self-destruct,
Can you get out as part of the action? Oh.
let's see, I don't think you can turn off a self-destruct.
Actually, no, because it
Hit a
needs to
line.
search. Because you take the hit action. Yeah, it'll let you take the mech if you want. It's a Ronin mech. What are you gonna do with it?
All right, it's time to use an NPC stat block. Woo.
Yeah. Okay,
So
yeah, it just gets out. He gets out and search. I think it automatically works, right?
So to search, he makes a contested skill check, adding bonuses from triggers as normal.
Okay.
So essentially,
I can use act unseen
You
and
roll-
or unheard.
I gotta figure out the stats for
yeah,
Out of-
exactly.
out
You
of
would
mech
use relevant
person,
like
though.
triggers.
because there is a
And-
thing here.
Yeah, there is a human special
Yeah.
class.
I think he just gets 2 to everything. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, he'll just add +2 and
Really good stealth roll from me. Really great run.
Jackalope adds +2 as well. So a 9
Wait,
Okay.
an additional +2?
No, from your grit,
Well-
right?
Because,
Wait, no, you don't use grit when you're not in your mech.
Yeah, except for attacking. I think you
Yeah.
use grit to attack, and that's it. That's the only thing.
Oh no.
Well, he finds you, but he can't
He
attack.
can't attack you this turn. You can attack him on your turn if you want.
Indeed.
By the way, this dude is wearing a pretty armored jacket,
Oh god, and I'm not.
and he's got a sword and a rifle.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This is this. I don't know if anyone could notice, but like fighting inside the mech was basically like Enid at their limit. Fighting outside of a mech, completely out in the wilds now.
I believe in you. You can win. You can win. I believe. I believe.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
I think is everybody else cool if I go? After
Yeah.
that, Ronan? All right. I'm just trying to prevent that hornet from
Yeah.
doing bad stuff.
Oh, I forgot to add the hornets to the turn tracker. Carp. Don't worry, I
Um,
got this.
Then I'm gonna overcharge. I do not explode. Look at that, dude. I'm going sicko mode. This extra heat cap, it's turning me into a goddamn tank.
It's
3
made you invincible.
and 4.
Okay.
So I'm overcharging to boost.
I'm just gonna kill it now because I'm not gonna bother activating
Yeah.
it later.
And then I'm gonna full search.
Okay. Yeah. You do find somebody. You find somebody who is just a higher ranking person from the church. Not quite the dude you talked to that one time. Or no, you were never part of that team. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't know. You never met this person in your life.
Hello.
But they match your mech scanner for high ranking Nishret church man.
I cloak them in nanites.
They die.
They get coughed. No. Not to kill. To give soft. Me and adjacent allies give soft cover. So
Okay.
you guys
All right.
cloak, not kill.
Sounds good. Okay. Also, I think I need to add this guy to the combat. There we go. So Jackalope's gone. Okay, so Leica gone this turn?
Leica's not gone yet.
I've not gone this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to be moving a full 12.
I'm gonna mark the Hornet or the Ronin's defeated just for my tracker, but if you do get in it, you can take it. Okay, so yeah, there we go. All right, so just moved over there.
Just moving. I'm getting them out of here.
There you go. Just moving out.
They don't become paste.
Yep. So Along with that, it'll be that's your turn. So, Despairing Servant's gone. The engineer puts a turret down, I guess.
Like, so sad. Just like, why?
He's like, why do I even bother?
Why am I even trying?
Just to suffer.
Why are we even here? Just to suffer. All right,
It's just-
flat cannon against the big Balor,
Oh.
and then the turret.
Pain.
Ah!
The agony.
Oh, there's another turret. Yeah.
Ah.
Back. Okay. Following that, Ifrit, you wanna?
Okay, I'll get in the Ronin.
Do you want to? Okay, so you spend the quick action to hop out of your mech, and
Yeah,
then
then I
move over,
move
and
over
then
to it.
quick action to mount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boop. You were
Can
not my
I
pilot. You were
overheat
not my
this
pilot.
thing?
No.
Okay. That's what I thought.
No. NPC mix can't unless they're special. I'll just move it where you want me to move it. Tell me where you want it to go.
Okay. So do I get?
No,
my-
you spent your movement, so the
Yeah,
mech it doesn't get movement.
You have to
Yeah.
like.
Next turn, you'll be able to activate.
Yep.
Yeah. I
So I'm
basically
gonna-
get it. What is this thing? Why is it built so wrong?
Yeah, I'm not gonna mark Ifrit as dead, but your mech's dead. Just you pile the Ronin for now, because tracking for the movement.
Yeah,
All right.
for turns.
Yeah.
The Hornet Grunt here begins searching the buildings and finds somebody. It doesn't kill them on sight, it just picks them up.
Cool. Yeah.
That's this one here. And then the next Hornet up here is going to... You gotta fly 6, right? So I guess it'll boost to go to 12. There we go. And then the Hornet up here will boost to... Actually, this Hornet... Its range on its gun. Or its sensors. Sensors are 5 only. Rip. No, can't shoot you from there. But this Hornet can fly up behind Leica. And is going to try to shoot with Stinger Pistol. Yeah.
12 misses.
Alright. Then it's going to impale your systems. Garg.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
So you make a... on a hit, you take 3 heat and are jammed until the end of your turn. Oh, no.
Oh no.
I mean, jammed is a big deal most of the time. But when you're just running
It's
away,
not
I don't
when
think it
you're
really does
schmooving.
much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Okay. So that's the end of the round then. Top of the next round. Who's gonna go?
Um.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah.
Sure, the Ronin cannot get into the building, by the way. You can't just dive in there to swing the sword to help.
Yep.
Can I just attack anyway? In
No,
the building?
you cannot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
between me and them.
Okay.
Uh,
I could have just stabbed them instead of getting in the mech.
You could have just run up
Just
behind
ran
them.
up and. Jackalope!
No, because you had a quick action to get out and then run over there. And you
Yeah, and
spent
then
a full action to attack because you're on
Nope.
your mech.
I have a sidearm.
Can you?
Oh,
There-
you just shoot him, give him the gat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a knife, so I just like stab them 6 times in the gut and then I just stand next to their mech.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if that would do much, though, because they've got armor.
They do.
Yeah, it would do absolutely nothing because the light weapons do
1 damage. And this dude has, guess how many points armor?
1.
Yeah.
Indeed. Jackalope, do you think you can survive getting beat up by that guy one time?
it
If he
depends on how.
takes the first turn.
I feel
Depends on
like
how.
You should just take this turn.
Yeah.
My only worry is that the Hornet who has a guy just like bolts ass, and I cannot get to him if he runs. Because I am slow. But also, you dying is kind of bad. So
I would like to not die. I
he
mean,
has a sword and a rifle.
I mean, I assume it's a human. I'm gonna
No.
just ask. Can I at least know why you're taking Rose?
Give her to me and you won't get hurt. Or sorry, give it to me, he says.
Well, here's the thing. We're kind of a package deal. I'm not going anywhere without Rose, and Rose is not going anywhere without me.
Well then, I'll have to take it off your body.
God, I was really hoping it wasn't
Yeah,
going to come to
you-
this.
Will 100% survive getting shot.
Oh yeah,
Or
it
stabbed.
actually
Just
cannot
so you know.
kill you anytime soon.
We have a ton of HP. I just realized out of our
Yeah.
deck, and these weapons do not deal.
No,
any
like
damage.
straight up, this dude can stab you for like 4 turns with that sword before you go down. I think. Like,
Probably like it might even be longer. To be honest. Depending, it's just
So grunts have 1 HP, right?
they
yeah,
do.
these hornets have 1 hit point. Yeah.
That's why.
Wow.
Like I can literally just like turbo boost once again next to the hornet and kill it. Like it's just repeat and like
Yeah,
kill
somebody
more
else.
grunts.
Honestly,
Somebody else take a turn, because literally all I can do is shoot for no damage.
Yeah, I'd say go for it. Despairing
Sweet.
Servant, just
So I
destroy
go
them.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna boost 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just menacingly approaching, and then I'm gonna overcharge for a whole bunch of heat, cause heat
Oh,
me.
no.
I take 6, so
Oh
I am.
no.
I take
Dub.
1
Yeah.
stress.
Oh,
'cause
you
I'm at
upgrade
my
your
heat
engineering?
cap. I did.
Okay. You're exposed. Oh
I don't
no.
I don't care. I'm built differently.
Also, you stopped being shredded, right? A while
No,
ago.
I'm shredded for as long as my
Oh
core is
yeah,
right.
you're just shredded.
So,
yeah.
Which is just no armor and resistance. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like I don't have any, so.
Okay. So
And
now, what do you do with your?
then I'm gonna
does-
boost again.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
what's up? What's up?
So the hornet's
'Cause he
just
just
dead.
dies. He
yeah.
just insta dies.
They
yeah.
just insta die.
To make, I'm not gonna eat the guy that he's holding. He's
Yeah.
just gonna eat the mech and the guy inside the mech, but not the guy he's holding. And then I'm gonna whip the other hornet.
Okay. Wait, didn't you? Oh, you boosted twice.
I
yeah, you
still
can-
have a quip.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. And so the hornet next to me technically isn't dead because like there's a whole bunch of stuff that's wacky. Like if I miss, I get to make an attack against the hornet that's not dead, and if I hit
Yeah.
him, then I can make another attack against the other. Well, I hit that guy, so it doesn't.
No, you don't.
I think I don't. Okay.
Oh,
high
you
E.
Definitely don't.
Sweet. All right. They have a high E defense. I assume then.
The first attack always fails. Oh, as a reaction. No, that does hit. Okay, never
Reaction,
mind.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Get whipped.
I was
on,
like,
get whipped on,
hornets
nerd.
fucking. No, yeah, they die. Yeah.
Whip.
Blorb. Okay, all the hornets are dead except for the one that's
In the-
chasing like a.
Yep. So that hornet dead, and then is it like a free action to just pick up the the dude that he was holding, or do I have to do? I'll do it next turn if I have to.
Yeah, you can just grab him.
All right, I'll just
I'm
grab
not
him.
gonna. Okay.
Hello. I am Ardrin. I will defend you.
This is a really old man.
You were being
don't
rescued. Do not
Recognize, but this thing is like. He's important. He's real important
Yeah.
to the church.
Sweet.
Okay. All right. So I guess the engineer goes.
No, not
Oh.
like 8 damage on dick. No.
This engineer is like that, like, you know, it's like a TF2 engineer.
Yeah.
All he knows to do is to build sentry.
Sentry.
Oh,
down.
Ow, ow. I take 12 because I'm exposed.
And build the
Followed
build
by
the
6
sentry.
more.
and
6.
Build the sentry.
Down to
Stay by
4.
the sentry.
Oh, if one more hit had hit you, you would have been structured.
I know.
All right, there you
Exposed
go.
Rough.
Being exposed is a bad time. All right, that's the engineer's turn.
Yeah.
Lyco or Freet, I guess.
I'm just gonna run, so.
Can you shoot the one that's following you?
I'm
The
not
hornet?
gonna. I mean, I guess I can if I want to.
You're jammed, so you literally cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
guess you're right,
legit
yeah, no.
just cannot.
No.
Oh yeah.
I guess I do have an icon on me if I zoom in.
Yeah.
Or Jackalope could like start.
I can get
shaking.
to there, so you know. I don't think they can probably hit me next turn.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so with my jump jets, can I move all 12 spaces flying, or can I move the boosted spaces? It says you can fly when you boost. But if I split up my movement, I can start with the 1 square of boost and land with 1 square of boost.
Yeah, no, you just keep flying. Yeah, you can fly for your whole movement.
Okay, I'm landing there then.
Super fast.
Okie dokie. Swoosh.
And then,
Super fast.
so where's, like, edge of the map is the extraction point? or
Yeah, just get to the edge of the map and you can drop
Okay.
them off and they'll run away. Alright.
Pull them out of here, just chuck them over the building.
Okay. So I guess the human's gonna try to walk up and hit you with the sword. Alright. Hold up. I need to...
Mortal Kombat.
Just wait until despairing servant moves
How
right
does-
next to that poor man. And
Yeah, I'm
rips
just gonna
him
move
apart.
next to him and let the.
How does fighting
Nexus
against other
go to
people
town.
work? Actually, is it just you do your attack? I think you do something
Yeah.
else.
I think it's
You
just-
literally just roll an attack like normal.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you want to do narrative stuff, which
Because, like, straight up, don't get me wrong, I understand that you have a lot of hit points, but this is, like, the sword doing 2 damage is to do a versus damage versus a mech.
yeah. But
Right?
you also have 10
Yes,
HP
but
when being
you
shot
also
by a mech.
you have a certain
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I guess.
HP even when getting shot by a mech. It's essentially like as a pilot, like your HP isn't just like your like health. It's like sort of like a representation of your armor
Like your
and
grip.
like in your grit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I take like HP more so
Yeah.
like even as it's how lucky you are.
Well,
like,
in Lancer,
how
it
many
is, like,
hits
chunks of your
before.
mech, so that's why I wasn't too sure.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
but-
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
But
the pilot.
yeah,
Okay.
pilots
Their
do have
pilot
a
lock.
lot of health.
Yeah, pilots just have a
Even
ton
for
of
getting
hit
hit by like mech scale.
Because, like,
weapons.
straight up, a frag grenade going under you does 2 damage.
Yep.
That's... It's not a lot, but okay, he's gonna swing his fucking sword, I guess.
And your evasion depends on what kind of hard suit you have. So
I got 10 evasion.
nice.
Yeah, well, he gets his +2. Ah!
Yeah, he gets me.
Yep,
Ooh, damage.
tags for 2.
That's
with the sword, and you're like, ah, my arm. Just have a sword duel in your pilot suits.
I mean,
Yeah,
it would be pretty cool.
It would be cool if I had a sword, but I never really expected to have to.
Fight a
To
dude
fight outside
in a
my-
ruined
yeah.
building. Alright.
I was never prepared for this moment. Honestly, I was never prepared for. I should have been, but I was never prepared for the exact scenario that's happening right now.
If somebody wants to steal your NHP, it is kind of correct. I know. I almost like 100% think I know who these good dudes are.
I got some good ideas too.
I hope everybody has some ideas that just don't
Yeah.
match up. Because
Yeah, exactly.
I've given hints to everybody that I think
Yeah.
they're the only person who might know. And I don't know what hints you guys are thinking you have.
A lot of what I have is just conjecture at this
Yeah.
point.
Post battle, just gonna compare.
Yeah,
conspiracy
yeah. All right,
theories,
so keep fighting. Who gets to go next? Ifrit, what are you doing?
you're in your Ronin. It is
Fast
impaired
they'll
and
go.
slowed.
Oh, is it?
No,
Oh,
that till the end of the
Permanently
turn.
Impaired and slowed.
okay.
No, it is permanently
Oh,
impaired and slowed
okay.
because you don't have
But it's-
licenses for it.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do with it?
Honestly, it might be better to just go help.
Welcome, everybody.
Jackalope.
You just get out and be like, I'm here to fight.
You know, I was
Like,
actually
I feel
never
like this
inside of it.
sucks.
I was just standing at its feet.
You can just blow it up yourself now.
You like got it, you're like, I don't know how to use this thing. And you just get right out.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna
I'm gonna
use
guess
my,
put another player token on the map. God damn it.
Just
Alright.
right on the Ronin, because that would have been the space I ended in, and I
Yeah.
assume I can share a space with the mech.
Lancer's
Can
really
with
cool.
Rex, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to move the Ronin, I think. 'Cause it's covering up the token of the person.
Yep.
But it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move all these mechs out of the way. They're just there. Also, I'm gonna have to unkill.
A street sweeper
here.
comes on
Okay.
by.
I'm gonna take out my plasma whip that I established I had.
Yeah. Your weapon, your melee weapon.
Well, it's the ranged weapon. Then I have a knife.
You're right.
So
You have to. Okay.
so this one is supposed to be energy.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes it, I guess.
I slap him with
He's
it.
doing.
You suck. And then I want to fly back to the other side because I can fly.
The engineer, as soon as it hears you flying, like,
Fly cannon flags me down inside the building. But no, where's my token? My person token. I don't see it.
It's below the dude, to the left.
Oh, okay. I have to reload the page.
Oh,
Okay. There
Okay.
we go.
Yeah. This is turning into the best game of Lancer I've ever seen. A bunch of just pilots just fighting in this ruined building. Okay, so the last Hornet is just gonna like I don't know.
be sad.
I mean, it can boost to go to 12. Let's go fly over here and just keep shooting.
Zoom.
Yeah. Alright, actually, I gotta see if it gets its ability back. Does it get his ability back? Yeah! Alright, one shot with the Stinger pistol. One impale systems. Oh, no! Okay, you're no longer jammed then, because you ended your turn.
You do take 1 damage.
Yeah,
and
1
become
damage from
impaired.
the Stinger pistol.
Oh,
though.
no.
Yeah.
The end of the world.
Okay. Alright. So. Next turn, I guess.
I say we give it to despairing servant.
I would appreciate it. That way I don't get blasted. The engineer's actually a threat because I'm exposed. Before it was, haha, look at the dumb engineer. Now it's, oh god, the engineer has turrets. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm ruined. And I'm gonna also stand next to the guy and start just eating him. So
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then a boost. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, but that's difficult
4.
terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yep. So I end up here.
Out of range of the swarm body.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
It's fine. And then I heal 11 hits.
Okay.
But
All
also,
right.
you have a bonus action still, right?
If I want to overcharge, I would, but
Oh.
and I can't like hit him,
Yeah.
because he's in the building. Well, actually, I have smart seeking nanites. Can I shoot smart seeking? I don't need line of sight or cover. I
Yeah.
ignore both.
Yeah.
All right. I like see a feed from Jackalope's like head cam just like getting stabbed, and I'm like, well, that's not cool. That's actually quite rude.
Nanite whip just flies through the
No,
building.
not the
towards
nanite
this guy.
whip.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
just-
even
okay.
a 9-9 whip. It's like 100 like flaming nanobots. They're not like actually flaming. It just does burn because there's so many. It gets hot from friction. Anyway, bam. 18.
Yeah, he takes a bunch of
fire.
damage. And he's on fire.
kinetic,
No,
2 burn.
can he take burn?
Pilots can. They can't.
Yeah,
take,
they can't take heat.
They can't take heat.
Yeah,
Exactly.
okay. So yeah, he's
But they can be set on,
on fire. And he's taking a decent chunk of damage. So,
Exemplar smart.
okay.
Not duel to the death. I'm not duel to the death. He's not my guy to duel to the death. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can re-roll
yeah.
a failed hit against him now, Jackalope.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I don't
So-
think none of my weapons can pierce his armor.
Do you
'Cause
only
I
have
only-
2 sidearms?
I only have light weapons. Yeah.
So, I mean, he can't do anything. So I'm going to activate the engineer and hope to rip apart Despairing Servant.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm out of range of some of the turrets now, but I might not be.
But it can't... What happens if a thing touches your shields, Leica?
My pressure plate,
Yeah.
I get to launch them.
Okay. It's better for it to just place it on the other side of the plate then. And let me just take a look at... Oh, yeah, they're all plenty within range.
Damn.
They're 15.
Oh, fair. I thought they were 10.
All right. 1d20 plus 1, and there's 4 turrets. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 2.
I take
4 per.
4 times 2, right?
Yep, that's 8. And then the flat cannon goes all.
That
and
misses,
whips.
but I will get structure from the turrets because they do 8 apiece.
Yeah.
Oh, don't care.
Oh,
I am built differently. I rolled that 3 times.
This
That is
Balor
insane.
refuses to die.
I don't get that for like multiple games in a row, and then suddenly I just get it 3 times in the same mission.
Up B side.
You've made it.
Oh,
I'm too stubborn to kill.
Every time it's failed.
Yeah.
I can't let these like Nishret guys think that I'm not cool. They have to be really rad. So like,
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, Gieta is like a great city, and my mech just refuses to die. They're like,
Yeah. What the fuck
good.
is this?
Tedamove is on his side. Clearly, he's blessed. And I have the weird empath thing going on, dude.
Okay. So who's going next? A freak got out, and no, Despairing
Like,
Servant
do you just
won.
want to go extract?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
drop them off at the
Okay.
edge of the map.
So that's gonna be what? Jackalope, it's your turn.
I mean, I can still shoot. I can still shoot the guy.
If
mostly-
you want, I can actually.
Most-
This
It's
Yeah, I
mostly
was like-
like
If a free wants to go, they could just actually kill him.
yeah.
No. Do I have an activation right now, or?
I thought you didn't from last turn.
Okay, no, I was mixed up with what was
Yeah.
happening with the initiative. Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine.
So Jackalope,
Yeah,
the Hornet, and him
Jackalope.
have not gone. That's it.
Well, I guess you can move back.
So it's Jackalope's gotta go. Or no, Leica hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
Activation, undo. I just accidentally.
Yeah, I was like, I think I'm the
Yeah.
only person who's gone this round.
No, because the freak got out and slashed,
Yeah.
and then moved away.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
put them
yeah.
down right here.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. Then she pops out of your robot and run.
and then can I hit them with both of my guns? Are they exactly?
Looks like they're 10 away. Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna smack them with my prototype weapon.
Oh, they're out of range of the pistol. They can't use the reliable.
Hey, you know what? Just for the sake of it, you count as rolling a 10. You like,
Evasion 16.
oh, okay, maybe not then. Okay, just kidding. Don't count as rolling a 10. 'Cause
Yeah.
that'll miss.
Okay, I'm gonna roll with the missiles first.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. Wait, does this? Does my prototype weapon count for the accuracy? Yeah, it does count for all of this.
And
How?
What did you make your
the
gun?
double ones.
By the way.
Tweaked
I don't know,
optics
I
and
didn't
stripped
get that
reactor,
far.
and it's does kinetic.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I get another accuracy, but I still don't fucking hit him.
Yeah.
If only
Double
you made it
one.
smart.
Yeah.
If only it was smart.
All right. Well, the Hornet goes. It's just gonna, I guess.
Go after Despairing Servant.
It might, yeah.
Do it.
Hold
Do
on.
it.
Does it get its impale systems back? Does not. All right. It locks onto you, and then it consumes the lock on with a sting. Actually, hold up. It's going to invade you first.
It's boosting to.
Oh, you're right. It's boosting. Never mind. It's
Ooh,
going to
that
shoot
part,
you
right.
then.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Ah!
I just wanted to make sure you. That's a hit.
1 damage. 2 damage
Hold up.
because it's
Yeah.
Check it out, baby. Check it out.
Ah!
Oh my god!
You were indestructible.
I built differently. I can't die. I can't die. You know what? I might not even extract these guys. I might just go fight some more. I can't die.
All right, and then the guy is
my
gonna try
God.
to. Is gonna try to Shit, it's staring at all of this.
You should probably just run away.
I don't think he'd let him. He's gonna try though. He's gonna try to run back to his robot and hop in it. I guess. Because it was
would
right
be
there.
right?
Yeah. Let me see if he
think it was
burns to
down
death
one.
though.
Please give me Rose. No.
Wait, should it have been taking fire damage that entire time?
No, he's on fire.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah, he might
He's not on fire anymore.
Okay,
he pats it out as he gets
Yeah.
in.
It's like, oh god.
Okay, so he's gone.
yeah,
The
I
Ronin
think-
is no longer dead.
I think it was here.
Oh,
Like in
Yeah, it was
space.
exactly where it is now.
I think it's where it
Yeah.
is now.
Yeah,
Fairly certain.
Yeah,
because he
it was.
hopped out and moved right next
Yeah.
to.
Okay, he's no longer dead. No longer impaired or slowed. All right. And he hasn't taken any quick actions.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
can the rope? What? If he only moves one space, can he just keep the movement? I don't know how splitting movement between being in a robot and not being in a robot works. This is complicated.
I think he can move if he wants.
I think so.
But
He's
yeah.
well, he's going to attack the Sparing Servant, though, right? So might as well. So 2 attacks towards the Sparing Servant.
Life is pain. Blah.
Warp.
That's a hit, but not a critical.
Okay.
Let's see. No, it's not a strip.
Do you blink out of existence?
I do
is
blink
that?
out of existence on the first swing.
So you take 12 from the first one.
Yeah,
Alright.
and then I'm no longer around.
Yeah. So the second attack, I guess,
He can't attack us.
he can't
said
attack. So yeah, I guess that means he's gonna just move away. He's gonna go down this way, I think.
Okay.
And then do you want to roll what happens on my structure?
Yeah. There we go.
Where?
And structure token.
I swear.
Alright,
Okay.
Hull check. I do have a lot of hulls, so hopefully
Yeah.
I pass.
Swear.
But I could also just
swear.
die. And if I do
Believe
that-
in the heart of the cards.
What happens if it fails this and you're outside of our realm?
No, instead of
I'll
going
reappear.
outside. No, it's
Okay.
instead of disappearing, you destroyed.
Bam. Yeah, I'm dead. Cool. I'm also dead. We're all dead, team.
This
Literally for 2
That
seconds,
Ronin!
someone's dead.
This Ronin has 3 mech kills.
You should have blown it up when you were in there.
3 player mech kills from this damn Ronin who just wants that NHP. All right, what are you guys gonna do? Just gonna like
okay.
hang out and be like, oh fuck.
I can kill the hornet.
Yeah, you can kill the Hornet. You just fly over there with your whip talons and slap it.
Yeah, I'll use my whip talons.
All right,
to,
go for it.
Chill this stupid hornet.
Okay, the Hornet's dead.
Slash it down. Okay.
All right.
And then I
It's gone.
call for the people outside to hurry in here with us.
Yeah, and everybody like clambers into this building. Oh god.
Indeed, we are all.
All right, Leica, do you want to go
Okay.
and help the group?
Yeah, I think I'll go and help the group, maybe.
Okay. Take your turn. Oh man.
Don't get too close to that thing.
Yeah, don't get too close to the Ronin. You've seen what it can do.
Okay, I have all my structure.
Yeah, they can't instantly die. They
You
just get
say
stunned
that.
and instantly
Okay.
die.
But it could hypothetically walk up and hit for 24 damage.
Okay, I'm hitting it with the prototype weapon.
Blast it.
Okay.
I get 3 accuracy because I haven't hit yet.
All right.
Nice, critical.
The Ronin's mech is destroyed.
Finally.
Okay.
This bastard.
Okay, so
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute before I kill this
I
Ronin.
might try to deflect.
He's gonna deflect the shot.
Oh yeah, it's kinetic.
No, it's just any range attack.
Yeah, it's any.
What if it's fucking energy? How do
It
you
just,
deflect energy?
it just,
He's so cool.
it just does it.
It's like a mirror.
Hell yeah!
Ah!
So he gains resistance.
And then you just shoot yourself with the same
Yeah.
attack. Yeah. Oh.
The dumbest thing is when it happens to like rockets.
Or Nexuses, I think, is the stupidest.
Yeah, Nexus. Is,
Like
Nexuses
me,
is
yeah.
the stupidest.
He deflected.
All right,
all
like,
my fucking-
shoot yourself with your own gun, real quick.
Oh, do I just wait? Did I? Because I have 1 use after this shot. So do I waste
No,
my
you
use,
just
or do I
you don't use up the
You
use;
just
it just
repeat
shoots
the
it.
attack.
Yeah, essentially the same shot bounces.
Okay, but I
you're the
hit
one to
him, so
hit.
it only has 1 accuracy.
Yes. No, it's
And-
repeat the attack. It does the exact same thing. That
okay,
it
so
did.
it's same damage then?
Repeat the attack. Well, it would have the same buffs on it, right? Would it not?
Well, the buff goes away when it hits something.
I
count as
I'm gonna
4?
Google this actually. How does Ronin rebound work in Lancer?
Yeah, it's next attack roll, and the attack roll hit. Either way, I don't think I can kill myself because I'm resistant to kinetic.
Um. Because the other way to rule it is that the same attack is just shot back at you with no new roll. Right? If you read
That's
it.
how I would.
That's
rule it.
kind of how I'm reading it now that I think about it. So yeah, you just get hit by that same
damage.
attack. Yeah, you just take the however much that
Wait, can I
is.
parry my own shot?
Yes, 'cause it's kinetic. So you fire a shot, the Ronin takes some, but then reflects part of the shot back at you, and then you try to block the shot with your own magical
Okay.
parry. So yeah, as a reaction.
Okay, I take the 4 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna overcharge and shoot again.
Okay. Oh.
I reset it. It's 1d3.
Yeah.
It's 1.
Yeah. Got it. How much is it?
3. I overheat.
Okay.
Ouch.
Wait, is it a D3 or D3 plus 1?
It
I don't
should
think
ever be D3 plus 1.
Yeah, it should just be a 3. So you just take 2.
Oh, it's like a 2.
So you
Okay,
don't
then
overheat. Yeah, you're down to 6 exactly. Okay. And then what do you shoot with?
Yeah, I'll shoot with the main rifle. Her attack.
Okay. This twinked out assault rifle you got. Oh!
Okay.
That'll kill the Ronin.
And you'll overheat.
And you overheat from the overkill.
Well, you know.
Yeah. The Ronin's dead at the very least.
Yeah.
That's what's important.
However, the amount of structure and stress this Ronin has caused is ludicrous.
Yeah.
That guy is like his own named character now.
Yeah,
He's
by
more
the-
work than Flame Lord did.
According to the Nemesis system, this guy's got like 3 different epithets. Like,
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay.
If only I threw my own bullet back at it again.
All right. So,
Oh.
uh,
How about that engineer?
yeah, I guess.
We just like
We
take
ignored
out a
it.
megaphone. Surrender while you have the chance.
Can you just go away? Like,
No, we need to take him alive. Remember?
all right, yeah, that's
Unless you want to see if the Ronin pilot's alive, and we all just
I
intimidate him.
honestly, I do want to see if the Ronin pilot's alive.
Okay. So, what do you guys
Just
do?
take my- yeah, I want to go over. and
You're
see-
gonna go and try to crack that open?
You
Yeah,
want me to go?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you should be the one that actually like pulls him out. But I got questions for this guy.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I can make it if I move and boost.
Yep. So, the fight's over. There's no more enemies in the map. Oh, the engineer's still on the map. The engineer gives up. The engineer surrenders.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
engineer's
done.
done. It's like, you know what? No, I'm done. I'll turn the robots off. I'm out.
Okay.
Turns
We
over
got
a
some-
new leaf.
Yeah. The engineer does get out of the robot and just start sprinting away, though, if you guys want to try to chase him down.
I'm faster.
All right.
I have a mobility hard.
All right, you just fly out towards him and just take him down.
You tackle
Yeah.
him.
Do a narrative takedown roll, not a fucking combat roll.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, go for it. Otherwise, he escapes.
Okay. What do you want me to roll? Apply fist to face
Whatever you
or
think.
take someone out?
What do you want to do? How are you going to do it?
It's literally the exact same. I could show off, but
No, you could not.
okay.
How are you going to do it?
I'm gonna just take him out without killing him. You know?
Just going to, like, land on his back and kick him to the ground?
Yeah. I'm just
Alright,
gonna
go
like
for it.
double kick him
Make
in
your
the
roll.
spine.
Yeah, you got him down.
Okay.
You just-
And I, lash him with my talons without actually killing him.
Oh, no. Okay. That's the fight. Everybody else is dead. As a matter of fact, specifically, the operator's mech's gone. It died.
Yep.
The guy inside the Goliath died.
Yeah, he got eaten. by
Flame
nanites.
Warden got plasma gauntleted through the cockpit.
The Hornets all got eaten by
The
nanites,
Hornets,
except one
yeah,
of them.
we're just whatevers. Engineer is now captured, and the Ronin died. In particular,
Wait.
they activated a suicide buff that just burnt out the inside of their mech.
God damn
Okay.
it.
So
Just the entire thing is rendered unusable. It's like the cockpit's just plasma charred.
okay, but the pilot we still have, right?
The Ronin pilot's
The
dead. The
engineer
engineer
pilot,
pilot is
yeah.
like, okay, whatever. I'm done. So yeah, you do have the one person. However,
Okay.
it's the one that was piloting the engineer.
All right.
And all targets got rescued. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Woo!
So, what's the plan?
Well, that was a success technically.
I got
That was a great operational success.
Like every
That's all.
time we ever fight, it went perfectly fine for me.
Perry, why?
I have a lot of questions for this engineer.
Okay.
The first one being who the fuck sent you?
I'm just a mercenary.
Who were the other mercenaries you were teamed up with?
Don't know. Didn't ask. Above my pay grade.
Okay, but who hired you?
Shit. Where's the note? I have this written down.
Why Sean DeSanto? No, just kidding. Maybe it is.
I think it's actually saved on my notepad. Yeah. I was hired by somebody named Justicar.
Oh yeah, he's a bad guy.
I don't know who he is. I didn't get paid enough to look into it, and I certainly didn't want to risk my job or life finding out. Because I got a feeling if I did find out, he would have had me killed.
Justicard. That name is familiar to me. I don't know if any of you know it, but he is the leader of the Rusted Core.
Well,
Okay.
not necessarily. He was the one who was paying the Rusted Core and managing their operations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least there was pay data from him to Rusted Core on that terminal you found.
Yeah.
That's all you got out of who he is aside from that.
Was all of this was taking Rose part of the mission, or was this just a bonus?
Who the fuck is Rose?
It was probably that guy specifically.
That guy specifically.
Listen,
That guy-
the rest of the guys in this team, I don't know who they are, but they knew each other. Me and the guy piloting the mech that exploded over there, we're just guys who know how to pilot mechs. We got paid a shitload of money for this job. I don't know why he blew his own mech up, though. That's kind of nuts. Listen, I don't want to be any part of this. This is just a job.
All right. Well, we should just, arrest him, have him held, so we can hand him over to Harrison.
Yeah, give him to Harrison, exactly.
Yeah.
I would like to, in our, do we have, team-specific comm channel to,
Yeah.
I can project only inside of our
Yeah,
seats? Okay.
You do.
Yeah. So, alright, everybody. Since I fought alongside you twice now, I am going to reveal some information that I have come to know. I trust you, and this information is quite, shall I say, endangering to myself. If you were to say, be against me. But I'm trusting you, so if you were going to stab me in the back, then at least give me an honorable death, I suppose. But while my team was training to be mech pilots, my initial team, we were bombed. And, it was chalked up to a training exercise, but clearly the scope of the bomb that was used against us was a little more than that, shall we say. We cannot blame Harrison Armory, for they have given us the resources and the technology to progress, but clearly there is some faction within Harrison Armory that is wanting us to not be present. And I am assuming that this Justicar fellow is probably a part of that faction, and that this team was also sent from that faction to cause strife and problems. I believe the Harrison group we are working for sent us to protect all of these personnel, which, as we did successfully, is quite good. However, I believe the other Harrison faction wanted them dead, hence why they sent all of the mechs here to get rid of them. I have a lead on a man named DeSanto, who is apparently a high-level tech, who sent files on my team, and is probably the one who sent files on your team to these mercenaries, I say with air quotes around them. But I am looking into the matter, and if you would care to assist me, perhaps we can get somewhere on it, and if not, then I will continue looking into it myself, and I will try to make progress.
I'll help.
Yeah, I think
I
we should stick together on this. I've noticed some multi-factionalism within Harrison
Indeed.
in our own jobs that we've picked up, and it's made things more difficult and dangerous than it should be.
and in my case, it's gotten personal.
Indeed. I believe whoever that pilot was who wanted your artificial intelligence was probably, or sorry, your Rose? Is it she?
Yes.
The whole concept of, you know, non-human persons is sort of weird outside of the context of God, but
Yeah.
my apologies, Rose, for calling you an artificial intelligence. You know, you're not artificial. You are a non-human person. But was perhaps either sent from some other group, or maybe is still acting as part of that Harrison faction. I could see it either way being a potential problem from them. But in any case, the only way that these mercenaries would have prepped as well as they did against us is if somebody from the inside sent them information on us. And I believe this DeSanto person is probably the one doing so.
Yeah, I had the sneaking suspicion myself as well.
Yeah, we've definitely made some enemies within Harrison while trying to achieve our goals here.
Indeed. But my thought process, as I explained to my last team, things broke down, but is if we take down this corrupt sect of Harrison Armory, then I get big promotion in Harrison Armory, live comfortable life, pay very well, me and wife, go off-world, see the stars, go live in Purview, happy life. But obviously, we need to take down this corrupt element of Harrison here, which is the problem.
Yes.
I'm also going to let you all know this is do not hate me, okay? It may seem a little psychotic. I did, in fact, kidnap a Harrison Armory technician.
Oh, hello.
He is fed,
Happens to the best
and
of
he
us.
has water. Okay, I check in on him regularly. I do not torture him. We have a mutual beneficial agreement. But I need him, because he gave me information on DeSanto. And I cannot let him go back to report that I am looking into this, because then DeSanto finds out and covers his tracks. Bada bing, bada boom, life is bad for me. So, for now, Olaf Colello is living in a cave. Well, it's not really a cave, it's kind of like a bunker, but I'm giving him food and water, he's come perfectly fine.
Where did you get this?
Chat regularly.
Where did you get this Olaf?
He's a technician, he was a technician in Giatorun, and so I just,
He was, if you don't remember, he was specifically from the shuttle launch recovery crew.
Yeah. And so I yoinked him. I straight up just yoinked his ass. And I kidnapped him, so I'm just feeding him, and keeping him watered up so he doesn't die. I'm not a bad man. I'm a good man driven to do bad things. Okay, guys.
I'm willing to
Yeah.
accept that. I'm willing to accept that, if only because that he might be a useful asset later.
Like I said, I do not torture him. I'm not mean to him. I'm not bad to him, except for keeping him locked in, the middle of the desert, where if he left the cave, he would die to the immense.
You left him in Richmond at least, right?
Oh yes, I get totally. He
does not have omnipotent access or any.
He's got like one of those.
Yeah, no, he has no access like computers. I just gave him some.
He has a ball in a cup.
Yeah, he's got a ball in a cup and a bunch of like Gia-Run pamphlets about how cool Tetamum is.
Yeah, just like, hey dude, maybe he's gonna find Gia-Run.
Yeah, maybe he'll figure it out.
Rather. Yeah. Maybe you'll find Tetamum.
Yeah.
You're just being locked in a cave. But I trust you with this information as my new teammates.
Well, thank you for that.
I mean,
Okay.
I wouldn't say we can really judge you, considering our track record.
Yeah.
What have
yeah.
we done besides sink a boat?
I give a look like you know exactly what you've done.
What have I done?
Does no one remember the shuttle?
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Got me there.
I mean, you could say sinking a boat in that, circumstance as well.
That was metaphorically sinking a boat.
So, yeah. We didn't really get anything out of that either. So, that was just
Well,
really...
you have somebody
Well,
who
we
owes
rescued
you a
the
good
people.
one.
Like
now.
we finished
Yeah.
the mission.
Yeah, but I don't even know if the person who owes us is alive.
It's about good faith, we did a good deed in our heart or something.
Yeah, do you know the priestess of Hovnen, Shona?
Yeah, I actually gave her to Harrison Armory.
I see.
Funny how that worked
And then
out.
the shuttle that she was supposed to go up to Harrison Armory with got sabotaged and she escaped.
Oh no! How could that have
Oh.
happened?
Oh goodness.
You guys are like, the shuttle incident. We did the shuttle incident. And I'm like, oh, you're like, do you know Shauna? And I'm like, oh yes, I gave her to Harrison. And then the shuttle she was on. Okay, we'll call it even. Yeah, you kidnap people, you let people go. Okay. And all good. I knew in my heart that it was you guys who let her go. I didn't know for sure.
Look, it's all
We're
water
so
under the bridge.
suspicious.
We forget about the guy in the cave. We forget about this Shauna situation.
Exactly. It was my mission objective to get her to Harrison, so goddamn it, I did.
And it was our mission objective to stop her.
Exactly. We're all doing the mission.
Yeah.
Man, real good coordination from the teams.
That was the whole point.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess
Okay.
try and collect some like DNA samples from the pilot remains just to see if we can get any information on them through that.
Yeah, but you'd have to send them up to orbit to get any decent answers.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's flash clone these sons of bitches.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I'll at least get it ready so it will eventually be done. It's probably going to be a while. We probably won't hear back until way after the battle.
yeah. So, before we do any ending, I would like to ask the team, if your characters are comfortable, what do you guys think is happening on the planet with which factions? You guys have got a lot of clues that you all have. What's your corkboard looking like right now?
Well, I mean,
I think
Enid's got a lot of bias already going into this, but the way that I see it is Harrison has been trying to negotiate something with all three of these factions, but that's been difficult. They've only been able to get their foot in the door with Jiedarun. And so then you look at the other two factions, and Hovnen is just kind of the worst, and honestly difficult to work with.
absolutely.
And Neshret is like the most valuable asset because they have the farmlands and the whole reason that they're here. Plus, we know that Harrison's been doing studies on like what's controlling the climate on this planet in Neshret. So it seems to me that the best course of action, if you are a bastard, is to get Neshret and Hovnen fighting each other, so that Neshret has to turn to you and Jitterun, and you have an excuse to then get rid of Hovnen. Who exactly would be orchestrating that? I don't know, but I have a feeling that it's probably not some splinter faction of Harrison so much as just Harrison operating as usual.
Okay.
That's about where I'm at.
All right.
I'm mostly in the same ballpark, except for I think that there are multiple like Harrison factions at work. I think like there are a few who actually like maybe not because they actually care that much about the planet's population, but they are like building building schools, like essentially like quote nation building, I guess, like a totally gross term, but like in the simplest way. Like they're kind of building up like Jitterun. And it's probably like in one way because like from a point of view, like all the priests and stuff are like the leading experts on whatever Tedamum is. Like they know the most about Tedamum, and so like getting the shred on site obviously is good for them. I think like whatever the other faction is, one, they tried to like blow up my team, and, like when we were training all the way back when, pre-campaign, and then two, they don't care like probably like at all about any of like the population. If they could, they would like wipe out the entire planet just to get to Tedamum. But I think at least the Harrison people that I have had contact with are probably in the camp of like we don't care that much about the people, but we, as Harrison does, want to build up the planet, get these people in the purview so that way they can serve Harrison, and also use the knowledge that the priests, the priestesses, like the paladins all have. Like use their knowledge to figure out what Tedamum is, and then the other faction is just like, who cares? Let's just get to Tedamum like as fast as possible. Like take out whoever we need to, hire mercenaries, hire the rested core. Do like whatever needs to be done to get these people out of the way.
Yeah, that scans.
And just the car is in that faction.
That scans. My only addendum would probably be that really even the side of Harrison that's trying to like do this diplomatically is really only doing this insofar as it's good PR. I think honestly, either side of this inner conflict would burn this planet if it meant that they get Tedamum.
Yeah, probably. I just think Harrison does like getting more people in the purview and like recruiting people and getting them onto like the ideological bandwagon of Harrison, but I just think like the second faction literally just like the first faction would, if they could, like just go straight for Tedamum. The second faction is just in that mode already. Like they just don't care. They're like, we're just gonna do it and like use mercs to cover it up. But like, who's gonna stop us, right? Me, goddammit, I'm gonna stop you.
So has anybody gathered info about Rusted Core yet? Have you figured out anything about them?
I've kind of figured that was a Freit's domain. Didn't work so well when I tried to go over into figuring out what.
I didn't do that much beyond what we all did up in the station. But
I just figured they're being paid the same as us. They're just being fed the other side.
I feel like what Duncan was saying early on about like, what was it? He was saying like, oh, you're gonna find like salvation and help like free the people. Like I think he was believing that, So I think there's a chance that Rusted Core also has multiple factions within it. With some just being people who are being paid as regular mercenaries, but some people who like legitimately are trying to help liberate this planet.
There's probably. I think the division in Rusted Core is people who buy the line, and people who are just inserted there by Harrison.
I think.
Yeah.
So did you guys did do a little history dive on Rusted Core, right?
The only thing...
Wasn't it?
They were destroyed in the past.
Yeah.
So
like,
the fact
Yeah,
that
the
they're
people here are
is
just Rusted
an
Core
anomaly.
name, as far as we know.
Yeah.
I wanted to add that in like our first mission against the Rusted Core, they like were essentially like mind controlling a bunch of people. Like they modified a bunch of people with like not like low level shitty science, like with like pretty advanced stuff to like modify them to be loyal.
I don't think
not quite. To go back to that, you had a bunch of dudes who were loyal to them, and then you found a cave of people who were being mind shackled.
Yeah, being mind shackled.
They were
the
squads
like,
were not being mind shackled. The people in the cave were essentially
I was saying like
forced to dream. And then you gave them all to Harrison.
I'm sure that did.
So you got
literally could not save them. We could not get them out without killing them.
There was a bunch of machinery connected to random they were Arun people. Who had been essentially kidnapped by Rusted Core, hooked up to some kind of machine that was reading their thoughts while they were forced into a coma, and then if they got unplugged, they would die. And
oh my god, they were in the Matrix.
They were being handed over. They got handed over to Harrison in the end.
Yeah, no, that's I think I've like hemmed and hawed about this, but I've basically for a while I've figured that Rusted Core is just a puppet of Harrison.
Yeah.
Something also to note about like these two factions of Harrison. Really, the only reason that Harrison isn't just boots on the ground, stepping on everyone, is that the second they do that, Union usually steps in. So by manufacturing a conflict that would make the indigenous people ask for help, they can then start putting their boots on necks without Union immediately stepping in to say, "Hey, no." So I'm still on. I still believe that it's not one. It's not two factions. It could be. I'm open to that, but I still think.
I think with Harrison, there's at least 2 to 3 factions
at any time.
Yeah, I think like there's at least a few.
I think there's the Lancer faction, like the one with us, the one that's been trying to help Gitarun, because I think there's some legitimate people trying, and then there's another faction which is clearly just trying to start shit, because that's probably the one that gave Hovnen their 3D printers, because they had 3D printers as we found out.
They still do. As the mechanized cavalry being sent out is proving.
Yeah. And then that could be the same faction that is helping Rusted Core, or there could be another group within Harrison that's aiding Rusted Core. That's my idea.
So
I feel like every time we get orders, I'm getting played.
At the end of the day, no one but Harrison has their hands down here.
Okay, so who do you guys think these guys are working for? The most recent fight.
Bad guy Harrison faction.
Bad guy Harrison faction. Okay.
I just like our handler. What's his name? Duncan?
Reich is the handler for the other team. I think Duncan's your guys' handler.
I would take him out for a beer after this.
Yeah, Duncan's your guys' handler. The guy who was earlier characterized as talking shit about Rusted Core's like free the people shit. I believe that was either Eldasar, the Ark, or Mustang.
Mustang.
I was Mustang.
Yeah. Who was actually named Philip, if you all remember.
I do. I have that in my notes.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah, just in case.
The only thing
Also, to
highlighted
the
in all of my
dreaming
notes
thing,
about Mustang hasn't-
I didn't know that they were being forced to dream. That's really screwed up considering we don't like dream normally.
Yeah.
Like they just force these people to dream when we don't dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it all goes back to NHPs because I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your god is an NHP.
Oh, 100% out of character. Definitely know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is just like either like cascading NHP or an unshackled NHP.
No, literally, like, Enid has been on edge for a while because the events that brought people to this planet in the first place are eerily similar to the events that like killed her entire crew before. So that you don't start dealing with unshackled NHPs and just casually disregard coincidences like that. There's no once you start dealing with like cascading, coincidences are no longer coincidences because that's just they can do pretty much whatever they want. So Enid has just been like on like on existential eggshells at this point. Like I don't I wouldn't be surprised if I was brought here specifically by Tet Amun. For what reason? No idea. Kind of scared to ask.
Okay. What else to cover?
Oh yeah. I think the Flame Warden may have also been somehow related to my past.
Oh hell yeah.
Because my character's clone.
Oh shit! Was that? Oh, you
like a
you
clone
did-
of
you-
themselves or a clone of like.
And you didn't,
Yeah.
you didn't even get a chance to have like a fist fight on top of your mech.
No, he's dead. So if it is me, then I'm better. I inherited all the positive genes.
And who did your
yeah.
clone work for?
I think it was Harrison. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Okay.
Um.
Yeah, when you told me
Sorry.
last time, they were a non-Harrison affiliated mercenary squad. This is what I've got in my notes. Who specifically is not on good terms with Harrison, but they're on good terms with other
there we
mercenary
go.
groups.
There you go.
So that's what
that's
I've
some
got
good
notes of
information.
your backstory. So
Okay. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
no worries. It has been. So
yeah, that's some important information. So yeah, I have reason to believe that there's actual people who don't like Harrison involved with this as mercenaries. If
I don't think. Do either of you like Harrison? Like, we're here for
I
ID
mean-
check.
I
Because
don't care, but I don't hate them.
No comment.
Like, I'm here for the giant robot. I don't care if I have to kill people.
yeah, I like Harrison purely from like the perspective of like my character's into like
Funny giant
Essentially.
robot.
exactly, and without Harrison like upraising me, I guess.
yeah,
Like giving me the technology, I would have never like experienced this. And so I feel like not like I owe a debt to Harrison, but like I have a gratitude towards Harrison. And that's why I believe like the two Harrison theory, like because my character wants to believe that
Yeah.
Harrison is looking out for him.
Yeah. No.
That at least a faction of Harrison cares about him.
Yeah. Out of character, it's not at a point where they feel safe revealing this, but they work for Union. So I'm basically here waiting to find enough like evidence to like convince somebody to come down here. And so obviously I also don't really like Harrison at all, and I don't trust like that. But like Enid's not yet sure it's safe to reveal that.
yeah.
Especially.
It's safe to reveal that over our comms channel. It'll be
I'm just
fine.
like, I kidnapped a man and I am responsible for the murder of.
Yeah, and some. Yeah, well, I mean, he works for Harrison, and you are keeping him fed, and so like as long as you're planning on letting him go eventually, it's not.
After I get through all of this shenanigans with just a car and DeSanto, I will let him go. I just can't have him leaking that I'm after them.
Yeah, but. Yeah, no, and besides, if saying that over comms, somebody in Harrison hears that, they're like, yeah, that's basically how we do things.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
There's a lot of Harrison people who have no illusion about the negative stereotypes of Harrison.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
But not everybody. There are some people who do buy the company
There are some
line.
people, in Harrison that are like, Harrison saved me, like, gave me a purpose, like.
That's how.
The ideological propaganda.
Yeah.
That's how. Yep, that's the secret to fascism.
Propaganda works. That's the secret.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Okay, well, if there's no other stunning revelations about clues you guys have picked up along the way, I think we're safe to call it for the night.
Okay.
But thank you, everybody. I had a lot of fun this session.
Me too.
With the unkillable Valor.
It was
The unkillable Valor. I can't believe I rolled literally 4 sixes.
So there's going to be 2 more combats for this mission, at least. You guys can also then do another if you wanted, but I'm not going to make you go by on standard repairs. If you guys want to full repair, you can, but again, you're in the middle of a war. The longer you take to rest, the more the enemy side gets to act. So, don't feel obligated to rush out and die, because that's a bad idea. But know that don't rest for too long. Keep it a balance. I don't want a long rest after every fight 5e game again.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
You guys can full repair after this fight, probably, if you guys wanted to, considering you're now set up in Nishret. But that would give time for the armies to meet without you guys being there. Or you could just do a short repair now and go out and do something.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is, I don't know what your guys' mech's repair caps are. The Baylor literally has 4 repair caps, so I have enough repair cap to rebuild the mech, and that is it. Like, if we do a short rest.
Yeah, I have 3.
I have
so you
5.
couldn't even, like, reprint the mech. So I think it's like, we have to do a long rest now, because all of our mechs
Because 3 of our mechs are actually destroyed.
Yeah. So, okay, awesome. Well, again, thank you everybody for being here and playing.
Thank you for running it. I'm having a ball.
I'm hoping my story has enough believable plot twists.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you everybody. And that's the end of this.
Thank you.